Shadow, run with us. Got everything you need. Run with us. We are free. Come, come, come. I see passion in your eyes. Run with us. There we go, guys. Hi, everybody. I inhaled to say hello, everybody, and immediately sucked in a bunch of spit, and I started coughing and dying. So, which is code for a sign. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Weary 101. I am your host, Takahata, and there's a lot of people I gotta thank. Everyone who's dropping them subs. I got Crow Lancer, Hidden Tome, War Scar, Rosenthorn, G4 Alron, the Whiskey Laddie. Thank you all so much. Is my mic muted? No, it's not. It's not good to plan schemes right where I can read them. Everybody. So, now there's two ways we can do this, guys. I can show you where I'm at with my level I've been building before we start a whole new one. So let's start off with that. I'm gonna blow your minds. Okay? Hey, 1 second here. Timber board, so I lower the volume a little bit more. There'll be no intentional tech issues as well, guys. It's not actually funny. It's actually very aggravating, so I'm gonna ask you guys not to throw out fake tech issues. Not the best way to start the stream after I've been gone for a week because of stress. Hey guys, I got a great idea. Let's give him anxiety. Yeah! Everyone starts high-fiving. It's fantastic. It's 5 o'clock Shadow. Thank you. I grew it myself. I gotta reload the game. The game crashed. Yep. Game crashes all the time. It's still in early access, and I'll be honest with you, I can only imagine what the memory leak on this bad boy is. Yeah. You only imagine what the memory leak on these games. See, a lot of these early access games on PC, everybody, have memory leak issues. So everybody, this is called Timberborn. That's what we're playing today here. So last week, while taking some downtime, I decided to play a fun game here. This was on my list for a while to play. For City Builders, it was top of the charts. But because it was Silly Beavers, I didn't want to play it. I'm like, that's not fun enough. It's too silly. I like it when it's people. Then it makes more sense. Even though that doesn't actually matter. But this game decided to take it a different way, a different direction, I would say. This is one of the many games which I call the post-Banished City Builders. As Banished came out as a video game where you build a town, you know, you gather wood, get stone, forge metal, build tools, live, fuck. It's just that way it works. This game is very much in keeping with that tone, but instead of it just being a 2.5D map, now here we go, everybody. Now we're loaded in here. We're paused. This is where I started here. So we started right here in this location here, guys, and we zoom out here. Derek Anthony VTuber, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Katsuki and Thorn plays 7 as well, and Crowlancer, thank you. So here we go, and then you can actually vertically build buildings on top of each other. And that's the one thing I'm going to say right now, guys. This is why this game is a little bit different. This is, you can build, each of these are, each little houses that you're actually on top of right now. Legend Husker, no, it didn't. Stop that. First warning. I'm not putting up with that, guys. Appreciate it. If you guys want to have a fun little joke, it's cool. Just please no, not that. Anyways. Alright. That's timeout. It's not funny. Moving on. Alrighty. So wait, okay guys, so the way this game works is this. Now everything's paused right now. But hold on guys, this is like, now you gotta build, like, of course you gotta build little farms to gather food. But not only that, you also have to worry about this. There's so much to this game, guys. Yes, these beavers are currently running on a power wheel, and they run to generate energy. Dark Sister Kuri, thank you for gifting us up to Kaizen. And this is how the game works. You just slowly build up a city. And now, guys, here's the part. I'm just showing you this. Like, this is actually, right now, we're waiting for the water to come back. Because we just got out of a massive problem. We just got out of a massive issue with a drought period. There's drought periods in this game. So it's going to seem like I'm throwing a lot at you, then I'm going to start a whole new game. Timberborn is a water physics game masquerading as a sim game. It's true. I do wish that water physics would get a bit better, though. So what I did was I built all the way up this hill over here, alright? So I slowly built up this hill and get up to there, because you can build your town out, but it can only go so far. Eventually, it hits what I like to call its full length, meaning you could go along this road a certain amount until it runs out of tiles, essentially. Mr. Swordsman 1, thank you. So what I did is I blocked off this entire, because it's a giant spiral mountain that goes down, so I blocked off this area here, because I only had to do it 5 high, essentially. 5 blocks high. So that blocked this off. Now, doing this blocked off everything going past that level, but what I didn't realize it was going to do was, essentially, as that area gets blocked off and as the water increases like this, here, watch this, we're going to watch this here. This is the neat part about this game. Go on, hold on, it's going to happen. It's going to start happening here in a second. It's about to cross this threshold here. Let me just speed this up for a second. Here it comes. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. Now that it's maxed this, now that all that water has hit that, now it's got nowhere to go. So water always goes, you know, the path of least resistance. That's the way water works. So this is what it's doing now. So as it fills up this thing, it gets up to this. See that? It's slowly raising up. It gets to this level where it hits, like, the dam equivalency. And then, once it hits there, it won't go over that threshold, because technically this, horizontally, is higher. So technically it'll peak over there instead. As you can tell with the water that kind of poured over there for a quick second. And there it is, everybody. It finally hit its peak. And there we have it. See, it can't go past that. So now that this is filled up to the maximum of where it can go, this technically over here is lower to the ground than over there. So water will always take the lowest. That's why water is very evil in a lot of ways, guys. It will take the lowest ground path. So now that this is filling up, we have this blocked off over here. Path of least resistance. So this thing, what it did was when we built this, it created this overflow. So now this water actually gets to my city quicker, because instead of it going around like this, it would have to spiral around and slowly go around here again and go through there, go all the way back, because the only way for green grass to grow is for water to be right near it. Now, you can do different things, such as having these, which are irrigation towers, and you can water a certain area, but there's only so much you can do. Now, let's watch this. This is actually half the fun, is watching the water come. So they have drought periods. We have 9 days with no water and stuff like that. So you got to make sure you have enough water, stockpiles and shit to survive that. Also, a lot of my things are powered by water. I have pretty much a pure water-powered electrical system. Now, as I was building up this, I needed to build up to this area here. It took a while to get there, though. Sig Arty, 0058. So, instead of going that direction right here, I decided to go a different direction for a bit of a quicker solution. I went across the river here, this right here. I built a couple roads up here, went up there, went up here. And there was actually a blockade right here of a bunch of blockages. It's a lot of steps to get water, I know, but don't worry, the water gets quick. Key Young 1, I'll explain to you why that works. Now, let me get to this part here. This is my favorite part here. So we blew up the obstruction right there. So technically the water was just going down along here and would just leave. But now I've blocked almost all of this up. Watch this. Actually, I'm not done blocking that up. You can only go one at a time right now, because otherwise it'll do it out of sync. So now, instead, I'm filling up this entire basin with water as well. So I always have this. So when the drought period comes, while all the water will slowly dissipate, all the water you stockpiled up to that point won't. Interesting. Looks like a lot of planning went into this game to seem more interesting than it looks on Steam. Yes, this is a lot more interesting than it looks on Steam. The vertical building is what got me. Because some buildings, and I'll say platforms like this, like a platform, they're labeled as solid. As you can see written right there, solid, after other buildings can be built on its top. And that's exactly it. You can build buildings on top of each other. I'm actually building, look at this, guys. You're going to see this here real quick. So I'm building a tower. I'm building a symmetrical tower to see how high this can actually go. I want to see how high I can build it. These are all individual pieces. Gotta love water. Thank you so much, B-Man. Thank you as well. I'm also building a backup thing so I can actually have this, because I'm going to be getting rid of these two here, and I'm going to be getting rid of this area here, building 2 more of these giant levees, and we're going to be filling in this entire back end and have absolutely a second layer of water that will fill in the underground ruins of humanity, which is also here, by the way. Over Zegs. How's it going? Welcome. And B-Man Slats Chance, thank you for the 500 bits. Gotta love water. Damn right. And Over Zegs, thank you for the 2-month resub. My peepee small, unlike your tower. That's true. But your peepee can get bigger as long as numbers go up. What is the water thing? What are these water things? Large water tanks. These are large water tanks, and they can hold up to 300 water, essentially. We also have tiny water tanks, which hold up to 30 water. Have you unlocked Phil yet in the game? I unlocked the second beaver species. I did just unlock them yesterday. Phil D's nuts. Ah! That's true. It's good. But check a look at this bridge, guys. This bridge, my favorite ones. Watch this. So this is floodgates. Now I built this, and these actually synchronize with adjacent floodgates. So you can do like that. And now the floodgate is filled. So now the water is all pouring into here and will now slowly fill up to the top. And then we'll hit this top layer, which is the dam layer, which just blocks water but allows some to pass through a spillway at its top. So essentially, it's kind of like an angled thing where if it goes over it, it can fill out, but it will also cap there too. This is a water dump, and this is the game, guys. This is the game, and I built a temple recently too, and this is just fun. And yeah, I mean, I wanted to do a relaxing stream. Actually, let me boost my audio a little bit there so you can hear my dulcet tones a little bit more. So originally, I built this to have these dams here, but the water kept overflowing, and it lowered the amount of water that was going down this pathway. Now again, Punky Doo Ursa, thank you so much for, oh my god, Punky Doo, gifting 10 gifted shots. Welcome back, Tucker. Glad to see you. Yeah, thank you. I needed to take like a half week. In about a week to 2, I'll be taking another week. But I needed a little bit more time. But thank you so much for the 10 gifted shots, Punky Doo Ursa. Thank you so much for saying. If capybaras in the game, I don't know. So I do not know. Now, you can get the water going down here, and it'll fill up all these areas, too, if you want to build that way. Or you can set it up so the water will go down there, too. In doing so, it lowers the amount of water going this direction, and I will show you why that's a problem. Right here. All these buildings. The gear workshop, which builds gears. The plank board workshop that builds planks. We, of course, have the 3 grist mills on top of that as well, and a paper mill, all next to each other. All these operate on power, and currently our network power supply is... We are supplying 500 to 700, depending on the time of day, and it needs 700. Meaning... Watch this, guys. Meaning... I could do this. Oh, yeah. Now you know the truth. Pretty straightforward building. This is not super complicated building. What makes it interesting is the only way to access buildings is you have to get a road to the entrance. And you can vertically stack. The vertical thing is what's throwing me, because I'm not used to playing so many... A lot of city builders operate on like 2.5D, you know? Whereas in this one's different. Now, this part's going to throw a lot of people. This is technically a separate town. Your road can only go so far, and this one literally capped off right here. It couldn't go any further than this line, essentially. And we needed to fill in this area over here. So we decided to build a second town, and I actually have a little trade outpost that has them bringing water and food to these guys all the time. So we don't even have to build this town can have a singular purpose, essentially. Thank you. 77th the Dragon, thank you for the 1 year of support. Intact next gen with 38 months. Been a while since I've caught a stream. Hope all is well with you, Talk. I'm doing okay. Been fighting with a lot of anxiety, guys, I'll be honest. You know, I tell everybody I've been doing this for 15 years. I'm tired. I've been looking to take some more downtime. I know I've needed a long break for a while, but I took last week kind of like a half off, and just it felt better not to have to worry about streams. I'm okay to stream this week. I think I'll be cool. We got Starry coming this Friday. We're playing Keep Talking or Nobody Explodes with Froggy on Thursday, and tomorrow we're playing some more Dorf Romantique, and today, hell, we're playing Timberborn. So we're gonna have a decent week. But yeah, this is the game I've been sinking a lot of time into, so I wanted to show you it a bit. And we're also building all these foresters, which are just building little areas where we can plant trees. Again, an entire subgenre created by Banished, almost. And here we go. Let's actually... that water supply is good. Actually, hold on. Let's fill this up real quick. Boom. And then let's lower this. So now what this does here, so I built these two levis here, right? So this is going to fill up, and that's going to fill up this area of water first. So as this goes up in size, see, it's going up, 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 up. It's almost hitting its absolute, pause, max, and lowered. And there we have it. Now we got our full water in there. And that's how you do it. Fireheart, thank you so much. And remember earlier how we closed this the levees there? Yeah, look at that, guys. And this is where the overflow goes. I kind of want to build another town, like right down here, and completely block this off, so I can literally make myself a giant ocean back here. Janlo97, thank you so much. And Punky, do thank you again. Have you thought about playing Anno 1800? I just can't get into the Anno games. There's something missing for me. Maybe it's a little not hands-on enough, maybe. I also have to build these levees. You also got to build up, like, platforms, or you guys can't get to them. So yeah, this is the game, guys. So I'm thinking, because this is my, like, long-form game that I've been building for a while, I'm thinking I should start a whole new game so you can see this process of how to get to this. Yeah? Yeah? You guys can help me choose the map and everything, huh? Exit the main menu. I just wanted to show you where you go to here. This is like those MMOs where it shows you the character you can choose. And it shows them in like their end level gear. And you're like, oh my god, I can be this guy? And then you show up, you're wearing rags, and when you have a dagger, you're like, this is fucking shit, man. New game. I'm gonna go with the Folktales. There's Iron Teeth as well, which is another faction. I never played them, so I'm just gonna go with Folktales. Because I actually know how to play as them. There are many maps, as you can tell, but what we'll do here is let's do terraces. We could do terraces or lakes. Tell you what, guys, let's do lakes. Diorama. No, I was playing on normal, so we'll play on normal again. You don't even know what these maps are, so let's not even bother. Yeah. I hope my dulcet tones are helping you get through this wonderful Tuesday, everybody. I know there's some bad news to the American women in the chat. I just want you to know that, just FYI, you got a lot of allies on your side, because I will say this. I've always believed in the autonomy of self. No one should tell you what you can do with your body. So, that's all I'll say about it. Better men and women than I will be talking about it. I'm gonna make myself bigger, because fuck yeah, me. How's that, guys? Is that better? Should I get some neck in there? Would you like a little... there we go. Thanks for joining me, guys. Appreciate it. I know not a lot of people play these kinds of games in the VTubing scene. Usually a bit more interactive and active. I just like playing these kinds of games. They're just relaxing as fuck to me. Relaxing as fuck to me. Taking a while to load this map. Okay, we're gonna name this town. There we go. Pause. Okay, immediate pause. Let's take a look at our setting here. All right, so this is what we're dealing with here. Let's take a look here. Okay, alrighty. Okay, so if we... Actually, no, let's not do this map. Exit the main menu. I've already done this map before. I realize this is one of the maps I lost really badly on. New game. Let's do another one. Next, let's try... Not Meander. Helix Mountain Lakes. Let's do terraces. Maybe terraces. This is a nice one. Sorry, forgive me. I wish there was a map. And also, you can make your own custom maps, guys, but you can't download them. It's early access still. No redemption arc today. Nah, I don't. It was very frustrating. It's a very frustrating map. A lot of these maps are. Oh, thank you, Derek Anthony. You can download them. I'm not on Steam. You can't. There's no download button. So. Pause. Okay. This one. Okay. This one's challenging. Okay. Okay. This one's really difficult. Because essentially you have to be so careful with your wood. Because you only have... Yeah, you only have like one area of wood here. And then you have to immediately start building away from it and start planting wood areas. This is very thin on wood. So this would be a big... not this map either. Okay, not this map either. Let's go. What's your favorite type of beaver talk? I got no... a beaver is a beaver. Definitely salty chub. You assume way too much of me. Create new map, edit map. There's no download map. It's a shame. I would have loved... I can link the website for the map down. No, 04. I don't want to do that because it's not in the game. If it's a third-party thing, I don't want to touch it. Until such time as they have it so I can go onto the Steam Workshop and download the maps like every other fucking game in existence, I'm not going to do it. New game. Waterfalls, Thousand Islands. Terraces didn't really work, but let's do Thousand Islands. I haven't done Thousand Islands in a while. And then start. Okay. So today we are playing Timberborn, guys. That's the game we are playing today. Available on Steam. They didn't pay me to say that. It's just, you know, where it is. The 04, please stop. Okay? Thank you. It is a wholesome little game. I'm looking forward to, like, the map loading. Okay. Here we go. Alright, pause. Okay. I like this map. Okay. This map will be interesting. Oh, hello. Okay. This is going to be interesting because we're going to have to... Ooh, this isn't as vertical as I wanted. Oh, hey, Kinda. Huh. Roy Zoga, thank you as well. And one more exit the main menu. These are the different maps you can have, guys. I'm gonna try one more map. Is the game free to play? No. 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 Mountain Range. Let's do Mountain Range. Fuck it. Everyone keeps messaging that one. Mountain Range. Let's see how that looks. No. 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 Mini games cost money. I found out recently that my antidepressants and coffee probably conflict with each other. Which makes sense. When I take my antidepressants and drink coffee, I start shivering. It's weird how that works. Pause. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. This is going to be... Alright. You know what? I'm down for this map. This map is... Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Let's take a look here at this map here. Okay. So we have a water start right here, and it goes down immediately like this. So it looks like the water supply actually starts right by us. And that's it. Oh, boy. That's it for the water, huh? Yeah, it's not that big of it. It's a 96 by 90. It's 196 by 196 instead of 256 by 256. So it's a bit different. So the point of this map is to move that water around. So would you like to start here, guys? You thinking yeah? Think we should start here, guys? All right, we'll start here. All right, we can immediately build a basic town here. Okay, so let's do a couple things that are very basic. You know, like me, very basic. So first thing you got to do is you got to you got to get water immediately. So get to working on that almost immediately. So here we are. There we are. Beautiful. So let's just... One second here, guys. Water. So we'll have a water pump. Just a very basic water pump. We're going to start right there with... hold on. Delete that. Luckily, you don't... Oh, you... Okay. Razor fresher. Okay, anyways. My OCD. There we go. Anyways. Boom. Alright, also, while we're at this, a gathering flag. This will allow you to gather different ingredients. It only works for some things, like berries. Now, one of the first things we need to do is grab 3 lumberjacks, because we got a lot to do. We have a lot of lumberjacking off we have to do. I know what I said. Little... Oh my god, LK! LK, dude, bruh! Thank you so much, man, for the 5 gifted shots. That's way too kind of you. You and Punky Do Ursa, the fuck have I done to deserve that? Like, recently. Enjoy them beavers. Martin. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This game is so relaxing, Martin. If you've been looking for a zen game, dude, this is just... this game is actually really tickling that, part of me, you know what I mean? Okay, so we have 7 people and 4 kids, so we need a couple homes here immediately. So we're gonna build the homes right there. We're gonna build the homes right here. So we're gonna build the homes right behind this one so that we can build off of it. So let's go there, and there, and boom. Okay, cool. We're gonna start with that immediately. Whoop. And then we'll go on the other side here. Thank you again, Martin. By the way, everybody, check out twitch.tv/LittleKuriboVersus for some really awesome streams. Martin sometimes VTubes. It's true. He does. It's sexy and dangerous. So here we go. We got guys. They're moving around. They're going to start working on this immediately. And also, one more thing before we get too carried away here. We do need to create a small water tank. It costs 15 wood to make, which will be a bit annoying. And then, and this is the kicker. This is one I heartily suggest you always build immediately. You gotta get this farmer up and running. Now, by just putting him here, you're taking up farmland, but that's fine. Boom. Okay, there we go. And city building with beavers, I know. And here we go. Now let's have them build up. So these guys are going to build. Now, these gathering spots take no items. Do you have to set a budget in game, or is it unlimited? It's still early access, so I don't know how to answer that question. I think you can have them prioritize items, and I think the AI automatically knows when you have too much of one resource not to prioritize that, because that's why a lot of these guys will have these 5 different ranks, which is priority, like just next to no priority. If there's nothing else, do it. I mean, if there's other things that are more important, do it. If it's average, fast, do it right the fuck now, or we're going to go crazy. Do you have... And Alucard, thank you for 500 bits. Did a forest fire blow that away? No, just no water. And that's what this map is, I've noticed. This map appears to be the way you got to build this map up is you got to be able to redirect the water. So one of the first things we're going to do here is, oh boy, that's going to go all the way back that direction. So what we're going to do is we're going to block off the water around, we could just start blocking it right here, no joke. We could block it up even up there, truth be told, Rogue 9th. So we're going to probably block it off here. If we block off the water here with these, which I need 120 experience to build, once we block it off there, we'll be able to fill up this area here. And also, especially if we start at a certain level here, we can block it off there, right along this thing. So the water will fill up this area, go over this, and just fill up absolutely almost every gap space around here. This will allow for, holy shit, a lot. So, we'll have to see, because this water's going pretty quick. So this one functions on water redirection, which is fine. I'm looking forward to trying to do that. And that's what kind of separates this game from other games. It does have an extra mechanic, which is the water foo. Yeah. So, this is the game, guys. I don't know if I'm going to speed up a little bit here. It's just... Oh, here's this. Want to hear the hilarious sounds they make? Love it. They literally sound like the squirrels from The Emperor's New Groove. I need you to keep on moving over there. A little bit more. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Oh, wow, that's crazy. They sound like minions. Well, again, then they're worth bajillions of dollars. Banana. And so Taka emerges majestically from the wood. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. They're gonna keep on moving, baby. We have 11 homeless guys, they say, because we need to like fill up. This is the problem with wood. You gotta like. So add. And then we gotta lower one worker there down to 2 because we need someone to work here. Now we got the water supplier working. So now as we speed this up here, we're gonna keep on. Oh, come on, guys. All right, that's it. 24-hour works period. Get to work. Get to work. Taka surrounded by all sides by beavers. Hooray for male VTubers. 24 hours, they'll get exhausted and really make them unhappy, but I also really badly need them to, like... Oh, please, 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 please chop down that tree. The tree is... Yes! That tree is in the way. Get it. Yes! There we go. Beautiful. Now we're golden. Back down to 16. Lubar, well, I'm happy to show you all these wonderful city builders. I love city builders. One of my favorite genre of games, and there's a lot that are in early access right now because they don't get the same amount of support AAA games get, because this is like a solo game, you know. So tomorrow I'm playing Dorf Romantique, which is fully out now too. The creators actually contacted me in an email, and they wanted to do a big thing, and I emailed them back. I don't know what happened, but they didn't get back to me, unfortunately. But we're still gonna play Dorf Romantique all the same. But today, yeah. And I appreciate you guys not asking why I'm so big. I appreciate that. So I'm going like, why are you so large? I don't, like, what are you doing? Why are you making this VTuber stream about the VTuber? Like, why would you do that? Like, what the fuck? Aren't you, like, normally large? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm large and in charge. All right, so we're going to be building one of my favorite items in the game. A small warehouse. Nothing elaborate, 200 slots. And now we have 4 homes built, so now we have no homeless people anymore. Now all the beavers have a home to live in. We have 1 spare bed, so we probably have to build a new home after this. So we're going to keep on building after this. Yep, we're going to keep on building after this in that area. So yeah, guys, this is just the game. I play these games. I'll put on a television show. I'll put on like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, American Dad, Family Guy, Bob's Burgers, fucking Simpsons, Archer, anything, you know. And oh, they're thirsty. Oh, now they're thirsty. And that's why. Anime? No, I don't usually put on anime. I don't watch. I'm not into a lot of anime. Sorry, gang. Now you know the truth. I'm not into a lot of anime. Okay. Thirsty beavers. And now we're getting all the logs into the farm. And once the farm's up and running, I'll be able to plant some crops. We can start planting them right now, though. So let's start it right here. So we need green grass to grow. So boom, 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 boom. And these two. Watch this. I'm currently running primetime animated shows. Brainy the RPG Cat. One thing people don't know about me is I write, I worked on Dragon Ball Z Abridged, Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. I wrote those shows with my friends. Proud of it. One of the things I always try to do is I try to watch animated shows. Try to watch a lot of comedy animated shows. I want to see what someone gets paid to write. Because sometimes it's fucking fantastic. Sometimes it's kind of mid. And that's okay, But it's a fun-filled thing to learn and figure out why something works. Even if you don't like it, That's why I watch all those things. And I'll just have it be white noise and I'll just listen. South Park is one I usually watch, but that one's more interesting because it's had more or less the same writing team for 25 years. Oh, Dota Gaming. I think some people need to play games like this because it's incredibly healthy for their brains. This is a game where I am multitasking, and it's something I struggle with. Yeah, Brian the RPG Cat. If you ever watch 7 Days to Air, the South Park team actually has a room full of writers. It's just Trey Parker is the overwriter. He's at the whiteboard making all the decisions. He's pretty much curating. He's the master writer. He is taking people's ideas and he's putting it together, like the Weaver, more or less. And it was really interesting to watch that process. 25 years is still good. Well, first couple years wasn't good at all, in my opinion. Just shocking. That's okay. Not everyone agrees with me on that one. So we got the wood supply is coming in real nice. So now we got to build something here, which is the science. We have this 1 score science, and that's how you unlock new items. This thing is my inventor hut. He just clacks bricks together and shit, and he just becomes a genius, I guess. You're a fan of something, you don't like every single part of it? Yeah, I know, right? Fucks up with me, bro. Okay, so we got that built slightly. Okay, so now... Oof. Actually, hold on. That's actually kind of funny. We could build another one right here, but it would block off this, so there would be no escape. I'll have to see how I feel about that one. We just need one more, though. We need a 5th house, and then we'll be good. Our storage is good. That's good. Our inventor's fine. We're still picking all these. Oof, we need to be faster about our food. And a log pile. Okay. Boo. Okay. Mamask, thank you so much for being here. Hey Cac, I'm doing okay. First, Wizard J. Those ain't usually my cup of tea, but I do enjoy just hanging out and listening to having fun with the game. Hope you're doing well, and do take more breaks when you need them. I will be, a couple weeks here. This is to say, the level of stress, my stress level dropped a little bit this week. Full vacation, it drops quicker, obviously. But even a half vacation, I was sitting there, and my shoulder popped. in a way that I didn't even really do anything, but I realized I had relaxed to the point where the tension in my shoulder had gone away. And I went, how much tension is in my body right now? So, we're all learning. Okay, we got 2 of these guys working now, which is good. All right, we have food being built now. So far, so good. Let's keep on going here. These 3 houses. So we're going to build a... We're going to I mean, we need wood. That's the thing. We need to stockpile our wood supply. That's definitely a sign of losing tension. Yeah, right? Now we have a log storage. Hey, Lark Roll, and try PNG tubing so you don't make a giant money investment. That way it'll save you a headache. Let's do this. Get rid of that. Throwing off my symmetry. You threw off my groove. Alrighty. So now we don't have anybody working at the inventor yet, and that'll be coming here shortly. I might even have to prioritize this because I need some inventions getting going. I'm gonna unplug. My vacation is gonna be unplugging. I have access to a cabin, so I'm gonna be going out to the cabin for about a week, and I am going to be unplugging from the internet, aside from what clips and memes I'm gonna be throwing your way on Twitter. I have a series of graphic novels I have acquired over the last year that are currently piled up by the door, some still in their packaging, for me to crack open and read, including the first omnibus of the entire Aliens comic series from the 90s. I can't wait to get into that one. Oh, I mean that. I'm a sucker for good, nice omnibuses. I'm like, yeah, buddy, give it all to me, baby. Yeah. That's me, baby. That's it. I got nothing else, really. I'll be staring at a fire thinking about my life, too. There's going to be probably a fair amount of that. Alright, we're going to pause this guy here. Pause one of these lumberjacks, and we're going to build a... No, that'll be good, actually. And that'll get us a... Yeah, we still have one job missing. Alright. I don't know if Liefeld is drawing it. I have no idea. That, and I got the 3rd Invincible Omnibus. No spoilers, please. You know, that and... God, what else? Something's Killing the Children. Bunch of shit. Guys, when you can, like, buy an omnibus of, like, 1,000 pages of comic book for, like, $80, it's, like, it's insane. And I'm like, oh, this is always what we've wanted. Invincible is a wild ride, but a long time ago I said... I would love a superhero thing that was just all contained in one fucking followable story, and that's exactly what Invincible is, and it's everything I wanted from a superhero story, so I'm enjoying it. That being said, I can't wait to hate the ending, whatever it is. I'm already disappointed. I'm already disappointed in the ending. That didn't take long. No, really didn't. We need more carrots than, yeah, there we go. Beautiful. There's just a part in the middle of Invincible that just threw me for a loop, and I'm like, wow, you put that in a comic book. I mean, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You're the artist, but I did not care for it. I mean, yeah, that happens to people, but, they just did some shit in Invincible that I just wouldn't have expected. But then again, I'm like, that's what I was asking for something different. So, you know, I can't get all, that's not what I meant by different. When I meant different, I meant the same, but weird fetishy shit. Yeah, a little bit fetishy. Thank you, LK. It's a little bit fetishy. When that happened, I went, what the fuck? I kind of was looking around going, I can't help but feel this was unnecessary. And I don't want to fucking be rude in saying that, but I can't help but feel it felt completely unnecessary. And I was like, I mean, you could explore this kind of story, but what? I don't know. It just wasn't what I was expecting. But hey, I still love. There's another moment later, the vital to the plot that makes you go, okay, that really didn't have to happen. Yeah, I think we might be talking about the same part. It's just because, like, I know that you know, they should be able to write about whatever they want, but I just, like, when it happened, and then there was, like, the fallout of it wasn't what I was expecting. I'm trying not to spoil it. I'm talking about the weight stuff. Oh, the weight stuff and everything that came with it. It just felt weird. It felt weird, and it felt like it didn't really factor into later stuff, and I'm like, what was that? There's way more problematic stuff. I mean, I'm okay with problematic stuff as long as it's contextualized properly. Right? I think some people say you can't write about certain subjects. I think that's horseshit. You can. You just got to make sure that you write about it in a way that is, you know, respectful of the subject material. I just feel like, even though I love Invincible and reading the comic, it's just a couple subjects have come up that made me go, you really didn't need to talk about that. Context is key. I mean, that's why a lot of, I mean, this is a true thing, and I know this is a point of contention for some people too. Truthfully, and this is what I believe, a lot of people, the way they deal with shit is they make jokes about it. The way they process stuff is they have to joke about it. That's how they get through it. That's how they deal with it, you know. They make lighthearted jabs. And I feel like some subjects you got to be careful about it. And I don't know. I don't want to speak because in the end I'm not the one with a multi-billion-dollar publishing deal, you know? But I hope they cut some of that shit from the show. Some people use comedy as a coping mechanism. I always refer to comedy as the sauce that makes difficult subjects easier to swallow. For some people, at least. I know for a fact that some things I struggled with, I know when a comedian started making fun of them, I just dealt with it better. Because I was able to laugh at the absurdity of existence. There you go. The absurdity of existence. Yes. So now we're building up... this is relaxing. I'm liking this. This is good. So we're going to be, like, obviously trimming away this, we're going to need all this space for other shit later on. Right now, I'm just trying to use up as much of this, area as I can. To get as much food out of this area as I can. Hell, this might even be able to grow there. I don't even know anymore, man.
I don't even know anymore, man. I mean, like, I'm trying, but, like, I don't know, dude. Like, fuck.
If it wasn't for the fact people died, history would be hilarious. That's a good one. I like that one a lot, actually. If it weren't for the people dying, history would be pretty fucking funny. Yeah, it really would be. It really would be. Yes. Yeah, those won't work. Yeah, these won't work at all. Okay. Oh, we have spare. Oh, go. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Queens and Kaisers, 11 months of support. Happy to be supporting Taka. Thank you so much. There's that one Roman who drank poison every day so he could be immune to poison. I mean, that's just a brilliant play. Because someone was like, and then I'll poison him. Why aren't you poisoned, you fool? Done, 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 done. Just like ultra instinct. You fool. Oh, shit. Alright, let's build another water thingamabob. As we're slowly growing here, guys, we have... Oh, my goodness. We have 3 spare beds, 10 adults working right now, and no spare jobs, and no lazy workers. Everyone's got a gig right now. McDuffel, that was the worst idea because after the invasion, he wanted to kill himself with poison to avoid being tortured. That's the joke. Oh my god, the fool. Congratulations, you played yourself. Damn, I have played myself again. I hate it when I do this. Fuck, oh crap, I've played myself. Oh crap, I admitted I played myself. They hate today. I'm gonna keep picking out these dead trees instead of the green ones over here because I'm trying to prioritize those first. let's just speed this up. Okay, now we have 2 people who got nothing to do. So now we need to... And... Right there. Come on, guys. Go turn these... Get to wood chopping. Get to wood chopping, boys. There we go. Have at her there. There we go. There we go. There's your problem. Right there. Take right there and chop her on down. Yep. Choppity chop chop. Chiroo. Yes, I did Blaze Art. I also know that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was rejected from about like 4 fucking studios for being ridiculous, and then when it worked, everyone tried to get it again. Ridiculous. The only reason Rasputin wasn't fucking defeated was because he was an alien! He wasn't an alien, guys. Everyone tried to copy TMNT after its success. Yeah, it's because it was a flash in the pan. Everyone's like, wait, what? And there was actually a couple brands that did okay by kind of copying them, and one of them was like the Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters, the television show, like the real Ghostbusters, the fucking toys were everywhere. It's wild. YVT, damn, it's been too long. How goes the butthole sniffing? No idea, dude. You have to tell me you're the one sniffing ass, not me. I'm streaming Timberborn right now. Well, I'm just gonna give you a warning. Don't be super. I would say try not to be super friendly with an insult like that, because I think it's gonna miss the mark a bit. Oh, this is so relaxing. Excellent. Our pile of wood is growing evermore. We're gonna hit a period here pretty soon where we gotta start building up. Oh, shoot. We're gonna have to build a forester. We're gonna have to build a forester right there shortly after that. Okay. One of my favorite things, guys, sometimes on the YouTube, people will comment, "Oh my god, someone should animate this." And I'm like, it is? With VTubers right now? I just love how people will just casually go like, "Hey, can someone dedicate like a month of their time to animate this fully so I can forget to leave a like on it?" Keep building, 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 keep building, 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 building. What? Keep building, 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 building. Yep. The city's slowly growing. Ugh. I heard some people throwing down things in chat like... I heard someone say that someone out there will essentially... Oh god, what was I going for that? Now my brain just... Shippo? No, I don't miss old school Thundercats. It was horribly animated. A lot of people are very nostalgic for shit that was just action figure commercials, I'm not gonna lie. So when people get all very pure about the original versions of those shows, I'm like, don't. They were barely more than an ad. So when people got all bent out of shape about He-Man, with the new He-Man show, I just laughed my ass off because I'm like, I can't believe they called the show He-Man and they removed He-Man. One episode in, that's wild as fuck. What the fuck are they doing? Funny. Yeah, so now we keep building. Yeah. Keep building there. It's getting a season 2? Well, I'm glad. Maybe they'll put He-Man in it. It's a bold decision. Interesting decision. You know what? It would have been great if they made that season 1 of the new He-Man show, the Master of the Universe show, and just make it season 2 and have the first season, have He-Man hanging out, doing stuff, being on screen, going, wow, character someone doesn't know, I am He-Man and you are blank. It's good that we are friends. Yes, that's what you do. Yes, of course. I am He-Man. Oh, Smith fucked up. It was a writing decision that they chose to do in the He-Man show, and I don't want to smack him for it. It was an interesting decision. It's just it backfired because when you advertise, the ad for the new He-Man show made it look like He-Man's fighting everybody, and the show wasn't about that at all. Like, it was just the advertising was wrong. It was just wrongfully advertised. Have I watched Moon Knight? Yes. I have seen Moon Knight. It's probably one of the best character performances since Punisher. But Punisher from the Daredevil show. Yeah. Moon Knight is a one-man tour de force of performing from Oscar Isaac. I mean that. It is a one-man tour de force performance. It's one of the best performances I've ever seen. It, unfortunately, has 2 of my least favorite tropes in superhero shit, which is fine. And so, yeah, check out Moon Knight, guys. Though I'm getting the vibe of I really needed 2 episodes of normalcy before it was upended again. They just skip right to that. What tropes? Hero loses their power. Hero loses their power. I hate that shit. Fucking annoying. It's like, ugh. God. Boring. Oh no, I don't have my power. What am I gonna do? I don't know. Nothing interesting, probably, though. If Oscar Isaac was not Moon Knight, I wouldn't care about this. Oscar Isaac's one-man performance of Moon Knight is making the entire show tolerable, in my opinion. No spoilers for shows that are just coming out, guys. It's been out for a couple years. Free game. Ah, excellent. Lots of wood. Good. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. What will I do? Oh, heat today. And now I've unlocked a forester. This is a forester, everybody. Foresters allow you to, well, more or less, sum it up. You can grow. You can grow a lot with a forester. But you need to be able to... Oof, this is going to be a challenge. Aye. How are we going to do this? It's going to take a while. Are you going to watch Obi-Wan Kenobi when it comes out in a few weeks? I'm going to hear the reviews, and then if the reviews say it's worth watching, and then I'll check it out. Other than that, I just really don't care for a lot of this stuff, just because I think a lot of it's just creatively kind of just boring. Like, I love Mandalorian Season 1, but man, Mando Season 2, near the end, you know? Lay down. Come here. Come up. Sorry. Just made a noise, and someone sitting beside me thought that, oh my god, all of a sudden the whole world's ending, and I need to run around. Oh, Palanthere. It is similar to Tropico, but no, nothing so ostentatious, if I'm using that word. Well, it's because, in my opinion, the Book of Boba Fett, which, first of all, bad advertising, it was a television show. At no point did I have to turn a page. Misadvertisement. I feel like Book of Boba Fett was a scrapped season of The Mandalorian. I think that was the original season 2 of The Mandalorian that they just rewrote. Because then The Mandalorian became way more popular than they were expecting, so now he's been upgraded to main character status and hanging out with the Jedi status. So I think that's what's happened. I think they went, well, we have this season lying around, and, you know, it's pretty good. Yeah. Guys, and I think they just reused a season. And the Book of Boba Fett won't be getting a season 2. There's just no way. Even hardcore fans of Star Wars were like, why did we do this? It's good to know, and then I'm going to tell you something very painful, guys. Everyone then realized, oh, wait. Boba Fett's design was cool. He's a fucking boring-ass character. I'm like, yeah, he is. He kind of is, actually. Mandalorian's a more nuanced character than Boba Fett is. Boba Fett is a fucking clone. May the beavers rise, beavers rise. And we have 2 guys who are unemployed? What? Yeah, they're unemployed right now. So, what we're going to do here is... we still got to get more science. All right, so now we're going to build something for leisure for all these wonderful little guys. Have fun, guys. Building a campfire. Needs 15 logs. We got 150 logs, so we'll be okay right now. And looks like, yeah. So we need to make sure that we get up to about 100, because we got to build a plank board, which will get us across this gap, and then we just, all the sweet land over there we can mine. Kaz Greiner, 12, thank you so much. Cute beaver game. Thank you, Sailor Tabby Cat. Everybody, Sailor Tabby Cat is a streamer on Twitch as well. Check her content out. She's one of those pretty girls. I know. Don't get angry at her. Need to build a bridge across the river? Kinda, yeah. More or less you do. Otherwise, because if I do this, this kind of won't work, actually, you know? Watch. They can't get to that. Unless they can. Watch. I don't think they can. Yeah, I don't think they can. Kaiser's is just giving a sub to Taco Shrimp. Thank you, Kaiser, gifting a sub to L Train. Thank you very much. Sailor Tabby says, I am a blight on society. Now, that's just what the opposing party says. Won't get too political today, guys. I'm just FYI to all those guys who, you know, maybe you struggle to talk to girls every now and then, or don't know what the right thing to say. Don't tell them not to be mad. I know a lot of you know that. Some of you don't. And for those, you don't have to say, oh, it's a good point. Don't tell them that they shouldn't be mad right now. Don't do that. Do not do that. Yeah, I mean, I think a Dicebreaker, if you're looking for something that has a little bit more of a Civ play style to it with the city building at the same time, check out Kingdoms Reborn. Definitely one of those up there. And Banished, of course, the classic. So yeah, just FYI. And tell your friends, too. Hey, if your friend's a guy And they're like, you know what, girls shouldn't be mad about this because of blank. Tell your friend to shut the fuck up. Tell your friend to shut the fuck up. Tell your friend that he is we all need to collectively tell a bunch of our friends to shut the fuck up. Because for me, this is me, I believe in the autonomy of self, which has made the whole anti-mask shit very funny to me. Because I think, yeah, they should be allowed to, refuse getting the, they can. I believe that they should be allowed to, but I mean, they get excluded from society then. That's kind of the ramification of that decision. So they're free to make it, but they can't really complain about what happens when that happens. You can't tell somebody what to do with their body. They're given their body when they're born, and it's theirs. No one asked to be born. They're just born, and they get given a body. You can't tell them what to do with it. You can't. You can't tell people what to do with their own fucking body. Because essentially, with this whole anti-choice forced pregnancy shit that they're pulling right now, you got to think about it this way. If you're a guy, this would be the equivalent if we're all given vasectomies the second we hit puberty, and until such time as we can make enough money and are physically fit enough, we're not allowed to get our vasectomy removed. It's equivalency of what they're doing. So, I wouldn't want anyone to do that to my ass. So, that's how it works, All it comes, emotions are free. She's allowed to be mad. You are free to not care. I mean, you are if you want to come across like an asshole. No one asked to be born, and punishing people for the circumstances of their birth is foolish. All right? Like, just because someone who was raised hyper-Christian, like really hyper-Christian, I'm talking like whole wrath of God, rapture's coming level of shit. I'm going to tell you right the fuck now that a lot of these people don't give a shit about their fellow man. They just like to feel like they're better than other people. They have nothing going on in their own life that they want to fix, so they just want to try and impose their will on everybody else. And that is where I'm against that shit. I'm against someone imposing their religious views on other people against their will. That just makes sense to me. You shouldn't be able to tell people what they have to believe and what their fucking values have to be about that shit. If people don't want to have a kid, then they don't have to have a kid. That is their fucking right. And then some people will say, well, then they shouldn't have had sex. I'm sorry, people are going to have sex. We're all horny. Okay? If girls can't order certain men to get vasectomy so they can't have kids, why the fuck are we trying to do the reverse? It's just, it is, you can't tell people what to do with their bodies. You can't. Oh yeah, exactly. This is all they have right now, and this is about the politicals will get. It's empty fucking culture war shit because, and this is true, and this is what I mean. The people pushing this shit through, they hate women. They hate the idea of women being able to like have this kind of fucking power and control, because for a lot of them, this is what they need. They need this. Otherwise, they're a bad person. A lot of these people have made their entire personality about restricting the rights of other people by pretending they give a shit about some imaginary person. I mean, that's what their whole religion was based on, so it makes sense, right? But George Carlin's right. Second that kid is born, no one gives a fuck. Second that kid is born, no one gives a shit. Go fuck yourself. How dare you? How dare you be a single mom? And that's the part that always gets me. It's like, so you're going to be demanding this but providing no services for them. Yes. So you're just punishing women for having sex. Not men, women for having sex. Then women aren't going to want to fuck us. Okay? And to the women who support this, I'm gonna tell you right now, there's nothing I can say that other women have not already said. Imagine you go to work and your entire thing is about taking away someone's freedom. Like literally saying, okay, so now if you have sex, you can't get an abortion anywhere, and if the baby starts forming in the area of the area of the vagina, the area of the women's reproductive organ, where if the baby forms up, the woman will die. They're just saying, okay, so you have to die now. Why? Well, because it might become a person, and that person might give my church money. and might like my Facebook post. That's all it is. It's empty shit. Fallopian tube. I'm not gonna fucking say the term. I'm not gonna say the word wrong because I'm not a fucking scientist. I don't know the woman. I don't know a woman's fucking her actual every breakdown of every part of her fucking body. I don't know that shit. That's why I don't try to pass laws on it. And when it comes to this subject, I go, I'm gonna shut the fuck up and let women make their own decisions because that's yeah, duh. It's just what kills me. It's like, is this what we're fighting over? Really? Abortion rights don't go down. Women still get abortions. They hate women. They hate women. They just hate them. Even women hate women. And this is all this shit is. It's just like... This is all they have, because this is all they have is empty fucking rhetoric and just empty fucking culture war instead of like focusing on the housing crisis. Because actually focusing on the housing crisis would mean that they actually have to fucking do something for the people, and that means they can't make money. And that's why they always have to have something else other than actually helping people. It's got to be there always has to be some game of undoing something. And I'm fucking sick of it. And there's no if they don't give a shit, they don't give a shit. And then when they say, we do care, you don't care. How much time do you work with child services? And do you work with them at all? No? Then shut the fuck up. Well, that's not a fair argument. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. If you're going to bang on about how people need to behave and you yourself don't behave that way, you're full of shit and need to shut the fuck up. That's just how people are. If you are not living the life that you are telling other people to live, shut the fuck up. If you are not practicing what you preach, shut the fuck up. If you aren't practicing what you preach and you get called out and you just laugh it off, you are one of the worst people in the world because you're just trying to get a reaction because either daddy didn't hug you enough or mommy didn't hug you enough. And that's fine. But don't make that our problem. Now, Killer Squirrel, I'm not telling you to shut the fuck up. Tac Next Gen, thank you for the 5 gifted shots. Very kind of you, Tac Next Gen. Seriously. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. So sorry, guys. I'm going to go into anti-rant shit here. It's just like, I'm friends with tons of women and shit like this. And I'm just like, I'm going like, so this party wants to tell a majority of Americans, like a majority of America is female. They're trying to say, okay, by the way, FYI, you have no rights. Cool. And I'm like, all right, so do you want to get hurt? Like, what the fuck's gonna happen here? And I mean this, guys. And this is where I'm gonna get in trouble probably when I say this next part here. This is what happens when we as liberals don't pay attention to the right shit. For all our banging on about being better people, a lot of my fellow liberals waste their fucking time on petty fucking slights instead of the big fucking picture issue while we're sitting around here bitching at each other, getting mad at each other for a lot of things, like past behaviors, canceling each other, all that shit. That's fun. And while we were doing that, literally the forces that be moved heaven and hell to make it so women don't have a right to their own fucking body. But sure, let's talk about how all of our personal slights and why we're all hard done by. It kills me to know that my fellow liberals just waste so much fucking time on petty selfishness instead of actually focusing on the big issues. It kills me. It kills me that my fellow liberal thinks that they are above not being fucking manipulated into avoiding the actual problems. It kills me because it happens time and time again. Look what they're trying to do now. They're trying to make abortion illegal. Take away all of our friends' medical options so they could die. But we're focused on petty selfishness with our own personal slights against us instead of focusing on these big fights. And that's what kills me. That's what kills me. Is we're focusing on... oh, God, it kills me that we're having all these big fucking issues happen. Like, no, we gotta talk about how I was personally wrong. We don't, actually. We have to worry about these bigger fights, in my opinion. Because when we get caught up in the minutiae and all the little itty-bitty shit, we lose sight of the actual fucking problem. And I wish I could tell some of the people on Twitter who have all this fucking energy to point out their fellow man's misnomers, their mistakes, if I could tell those people who spend their time on Twitter trying to get at people for being problematic or making fucking mistakes, if I could tell them to take that fucking energy and go fight an actual fight that will help people. I'm begging you to tell your friends who engage in that shit, stop fucking fighting these pointless ass, selfish, easy to win fights and start fighting the real fight. Start fighting the real fight. Yep, Jade Falcon. Conservatives have 30-year plan and work tomorrow together. A person I grew up with works for their think tank. They love liberal infighting. It's because, and this is true, it's because conservatives forgive each other. They forgive each other way easier. Liberals, we can't forgive each other. We can't, because if we forgive, then implies we're not a good person. I'm serious. We have gotten to the point as liberals, to the point where if we forgive somebody for doing something bad, we're a bad person, huh? Kills me, guys, because now here we go. And now they're going to try and strip away abortion. But it's a good thing that you spend all that time bitching about certain things on Twitter, guys. Not you know what I mean? It's just, it kills me that all these people who claim to care didn't even fight the proper fight. It kills me. And now here we are. And now, like, oh good, now we get to spend the next 6 months trying to, like, do something. It's all performative on Twitter. All that shit, calling out people for bad behavior and shit like that, 9 times out of 10, it's just performative. Look how good of a person I am, everybody. Look how good of a look, guys! Look, I'm bullying the person we should hate! Aren't I a good person? I'm pointing out that they fucked up at some point! I could be fighting the good fight against the anti-abortion guys, but I really want to get after this person for saying the wrong thing! I'm a good person! If you ever see those fuckers, tell them to get their shit together and tell them to focus on the right shit. I love this game. And there we go, guys. That's it. That's the end of my point. And I think a lot of this is because liberals argue with each other. We argue with each other. We punish each other for being for being human. You know what's crazy to me? We spent the last 4 years learning about how uneducated we were about a lot of different subjects. And at the same time, we punished those people who were uneducated in those subjects maliciously, like they knew. Why it be? Yep. It's just it's what kills me. It absolute kills me. It's so much performative horse shit. And this performative horse shit is now, and here's the heat death of performative horse shit, guys. There you go. Don't worry, guys, they give you a bunch of lip service. And then the real fucked up shit gets rammed through because that's what they're actually focusing on. Let me just scare you guys away from this shit. It's... The RX, thank you. Thank you. You're saying exactly the part that's going to get me in trouble here again. It's some moral high ground BS. It's exactly what it is. Oh, I can't work with this person at all because they're not the right kind of progressive. Yeah. Yes. Oh my fuck. Are you kidding me? That is the problem. They keep going, yeah, but they fucked up once. We can't work with them because then it comes across that we would be associated with a person who fucked up once. What? You never fucked up before? And here we are, guys, in the heat death of us focusing on the wrong shit. Like I've been nervous about. I'm like, we're focusing on the wrong thing. And here we are, in the thick of it. So just next time you see someone bring up this shit and try and get a bunch of attention for something that really doesn't fucking matter, while you got guys in your actual government trying to make it illegal to be a woman who's independent. A wild cherry, thank you 2 months. Just got my driver's license. Been working on it for a little bit longer, frankly, but I did it. Congratulations. And I'm sick of it. I'm not taking part in this liberal infighting anymore. I'm not gonna. I'm done with it. I'm not gonna support it. This is why I don't. Just lots of infighting. Because all of a sudden someone will do something not in the right way, and then someone will get bent out of shape about it, and make that the focus because they're the ones who saw it instead of it actually being a problem, because so much of this performative horseshit is narcissistic. People want to be seen that they are the good person. They are the nice person. This is why anyone who puts certain things in their fucking title are always sus. You know, and like when Joss Whedon called himself a feminist, I'm like, well, how about you just be a guy who supports women? How about you don't give yourself a special little fucking title, huh? How about you actually do some actionable shit instead of just performative horse shit? It's the reason why that can't happen in America, guys, because in America, your Supreme Court legalized bribery, and you guys all went, well, that's not okay, and then didn't do anything. No offense, Americans. No offense, you didn't do anything. You guys legalized bribery, and y'all just went, oh, well, that shouldn't be. And that's it. I mean this. A lot of you Americans, I mean this. I mean this, Americans. You guys don't protest at all. Like, France shows you guys up all the time. The second they try and take away anything from the French people shut their country down. The second they were going to take away free public transit, they shut their country down for an entire week. And then they got their free public transit, no issue. Because, guess what? The politicians are scared of the people in France. And in America, where you call France all chicken shits, you guys can't even stand up to your local police defense. And I'm sorry, this is just the truth of it, guys. You Americans have been fucking neutered, and I don't know why, and I hope you guys get out of that situation eventually, because holy shit, as you saw with COVID, you guys could shut your country down in a week. You guys could just stop capitalism real quick. Alright guys, so this part of the game now, we've hit the drought phase. This happens every now and then. Alright, so we got 3 days here, guys. 3 days of drought, so we've got 110 water for this. So now we have 154 wood as well. So what we're going to do here, guys, is we're going to... So we're going to build these. So what these are essentially, these are the wood areas. So now we're going to go for this wooded area over here while we're at it. So let's grab this. Oh, Gigamax, how's it going? I'm doing okay. I'm Canadian, so I'm just sitting here shaking my head, you know. I'm like my country's not immune to this shit, but like, goddamn, glad I was here. Thanks for the vicious catharsis. I mean, best I can do, man. I just feel bad for I feel bad for my friends who are women. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm like, well, I'm not gonna be hard done by. I'm just like, and they're just being told, it just sucks, dude. Kaizen, I would eat a bullet. Don't even joke about that, please. No more joke presidential runs or meme character runs for no more of that shit. How about statesmen of trained service? Yeah, that's right. We don't protest. Lately, we've been protest just about every week in my home city of Portland, Oregon. Well, Derek Anthony, that's cool that you do it. I'm saying Americans in general don't protest. Yeah. So there was an episode of Family Guy where Brian was going to run for mayor after Adam West passed away. He's like, oh, I mean, what's going to happen? Just, I mean, who knows who will get for mayor if I don't run? We don't want some basic politician. Yes, we do. Why? What are they going to do? Be a politician? You want some trained government official? Yes. Why? What are they going to do? Govern. And I went, yeah, that's the thing. I don't hate, like, actual politicians. It's busy work. It's administration shit. You sit down there and you look at spreadsheets. That's being a politician. That's being a leader. You're just looking at spreadsheets and, like, crazy shit like that. It's not a fun job. But if you want that job, you gotta be responsible because, you know, you're in charge of people's lives. Oh, yes, the science points. Excellent. I have 100, so now I can build these. These, oh no. We screwed over because politician became a career. Chitty chitty meow meow, politician has been a career since the dawn of humanity. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you. It's been a career forever. He's a lawless pantsu shot. If you have, you can't have leaders who look like giant holograms like futuristic movies. The reason why, that's a Black Mirror episode, and then a shadowy cabal controls a cartoon character that became the president, instead of, you know, a person that can be held accountable for their actions. I always love the one thing in They Live. You know, when he puts on the glasses, you can see what the world actually looks like. The one quote that always got me was, "Beg for scraps or you will starve." And that's what they've turned America into, you know, guys. I mean, and this is I'm Canadian, so like it's not like I'm really that far off from you guys. Kaizen, what the fuck? What have I done to deserve this, Kaizen? I can't even think of what I've done to deserve this, Kaizen. Holy shit. 25 shots raining down here in the Weary 101. 25 shots. God bless you, Kaizen. God bless you for the good vibes coming in. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you're having a good day. I mean that. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. It's very freaking kind of you, man. You need some love talk. Oh, thank you, Kaizen. I'm upset for people, you know? And I hate it when I get like this. I don't like getting like this. I really don't. It's stressful getting like this, but it's just like, what else am I supposed to do? Just go, I don't want to pretend everything's okay. Because it's ignorant. It's also selfish. I don't think they should let actors be presidents because you see what happens. I mean, in America, you guys elected a reality TV star who fucks porn stars and president. But hey, that's you guys. You do you. Oh, your shoulders look amazingly thick, but silky smooth. That is true. Balzander. Thank you for the 213 sub, and Gaiagamax, thank you as well. Kicking deer cops were here again. That's weird. Stop venerating people, including myself. Don't venerate me. I'm a fucked up person who's done fucked up things. And I just hope my ledger at the end of the life has more in the green than red. Arnie's the kind of guy who practices what he preaches, which is interesting considering Arnold's life. Alright, lumber mill. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Oh gosh, that it really. Dang. Okay, we're gonna have to wait a second because I can't build this yet. I need to get all this wood out of there. So this is how you start up a town. This starts very small, guys, as you can tell. We're down to 46 water. We have about another day left. We'll be okay. But those extended periods get bigger, and you need more water the more widespread it gets. So we're going to see what happens next. Oof. No, you don't even have a tea party anymore, Warhammer Goosey me. You don't even have that. You just have straight up fascists who want to kill people. Like, you have guys who want to get in charge and then round up the people they don't like and have them killed. And then be applauded for it because they're hateful bigots and that's all they have. All they have is hatred of other people. And there's like 5 of them. And they're all terrified of them because they're awful people who will hurt people. It's just what they are. They're just awful people who will hurt people because of something fucked up that happened in their life, and they want other people to suffer and not be happy. They exist. They're called our parents. I'm joking a little bit, but you know what I mean? This is one of the main reasons they don't want, they get critical race theory, all this shit. They're teaching gay people to, like, kindergartens. That's not what they're doing. They're trying to explain to kids what sex is, like what it actually is. And I'm gonna tell you a story I read, and the quote tweet around it. When the right wingers say they don't want kids being groomed and all this shit, what they really mean is this. Fuck. So, when you tell little kids what sex is, a bunch of little kids who've been dealing with fucked up shit find out what it is real quick, so they know something bad has happened. So there was a story about how when teachers were allowed to start explaining this to kids, like what sex is, not that you can change genders, all that, none of that, just explaining what sex is, what the purpose of, between your legs, what all that shit is about. There was a story in a kindergarten class when a teacher was explaining this shit. A little girl went, "Oh, that's what my dad does to me." And you know that that's not the only story you're going to be having with this shit. And all of a sudden, there's all this panicking about, "Oh, you're teaching kids too much. I'm like, "Oh, I bet you are, huh? Yeah, I wonder why a bunch of you will be against that, huh?" Yeah, guys, look it up. Oh, yeah. This is why anytime you hear about this shit, it is literally the reverse. Information makes a smarter person, and they don't want kids to have that information. And I know this is kind of fucked up to hear this, guys. What else are we, like, what else am I supposed to say? I can't pretend that it's okay. So a lot of these guys, so just know, anytime they bang on about this shit, ask them, why do they not want little kids to understand what sex is, so they know when a bad person's doing something bad to them? Ask them that. If you ever get into an argument with them, ever, ask them that and watch their answer. Because in a lot of ways, they might not have thought about that. They might not have thought of it. It might not have crossed their mind. And that's very believable. And you gotta went, oh wait, oh my God, you're right. Yes. And then instead of going, see, I was right the whole time. Don't do that. Don't mock them. Later, Tater. Sailor Tabby Cat, thank you for the 5 gifted shots. Everybody, if you haven't checked out Sailor Tabby Cat, she has a fun energy over on her stream. Yeah, check her out, please. Sailor, thank you for being here, and I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the 5 gifted shots. And Foshizleric, thank you. Hell of a name. My God. It's just, they don't want people to know that. And it's like, yeah. So I hope, if you've learned anything from this, guys, just know that there's always an ulterior motive. Kaizen, it's already a comic called, it's called Akametsu, and it came out a decade ago in Japan. It's weird that this stuff's happening with the Supreme Court at the same time as the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial. Isn't that a hell of a juxta? What a hell of a juxtaposition. Bees a Burden, thank you for the 2-month resub. Greatly appreciate it. And Hama, welcome to the stream. No, it's not that people want to be right. People just don't want to be wrong. And because when you're wrong, a lot of people will just give you shit for being wrong. And that's the last thing you can handle because of childhood trauma of being wrong, being in class, getting a question wrong, feeling like an idiot, being asked why you're dumb from your parents, why are you dumb and shit. There's a lot of fucking nuance to this shit, but it's still unacceptable. Yeah, not everyone's paid attention to the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial, and that's okay. That's their prerogative. I've been paying attention to it because pretty much it's the trial of every toxic ex-girlfriend. Don't mean to make light jokes about it, but it's true. Like, she straight up has said something I had a person that was in a relationship said to me once, which was, "I'm not punching you, I'm hitting you." And I'm like, oh, I've heard that in person before. That's fun. It's a fun logic loop, which is like, I'm not committing assault. I'm just hitting you because I'm angry at you, and because I'm me, I'm allowed to. I'm like, interesting logic behind your thought process on that. I heard Amber wants the trial thrown out now. Oh, I bet she does! I mean, it's not even like she took the trial to court. This is Johnny, because Johnny's suing her for defamation. Was just asked why didn't she leave the relationship? Well, that's okay. First of all, why she didn't leave the relationship? There's a lot of reasons. People in abusive relationships struggle to leave relationships because that's part of it. You know, that's part of it. That being said, when you have audio of someone saying, "Go ahead, yes, you, Johnny Depp, tell the world you, a man, were a victim of abuse," it's like, all right, well, this is cut and dry. Yeah, it's a circus with those two. That's why every now and then. Yeah, well, it's... Literally, this is what Johnny Depp had to do to clear his fucking name after... Literally, ACLU also is in deep shit because of the Amber Heard trial. Because it was found out that the ACLU had one of their writers write Amber Heard's op-ed about her being an abuse survivor without even verifying anything. They have audio recordings of her admitting to abusing him, audio of her abusing him, and some people still going like, well, you know, it's kind of 50-50. It's kind of 50-50. No! It's not 50-50. 1 in 10 people are Amber Heard. Man, woman, 1 in 10 people are that fucking kind of human being who will lie and manipulate their way to the top, and nothing is beneath them. Because they have convinced themselves they are the main character in a story. 1 in 10 people are that fucked up and awful. I know, I dated one. I gotta get rid of this because I need this zone. All right. Dang, I did not like doing that. Because narcissism, guys, for those who are like, how is that possible? Narcissism. You literally had something fucked up happen to you in your past at some point, and something got fucked up in your head, and now you think you're the most important thing in the universe and everyone has to kowtow to what you fucking want. Hey, Victoria the Sun Eater, hope you're having a good day. Trump's a narcissist. Like, some people are just narcissistic. They're just like, I will do anything. They're like, hey, can you just take this L? No, I will burn this world to the ground before I take that L. Why? Because you weren't nice when you handed me the L. Well, and that is true. That also helps things if people would be nicer when people fuck up. But hey, that's why people double down. Do people double down if they're passive-aggressively talked down to when they fucked up? Is there any history of that happening? Is there any history of humans going, no, fuck you, I'm gonna double down on my horseshit when someone condescendingly tells them what to do? People who give themselves titles instead of having titles given to them by their friends. are narcissists. I'm kind of seen as the I'm kind of seen as the Papa Bear of this group. Has anyone ever referred to you as the Papa Bear? No. Okay. I'm kind of the Mama Bear of this group. Does anyone refer to you that way? No. I'm like really trying to give yourself a title so you can't be kicked out, huh? Yeah. The King of Geeks. The Queen of Geeks. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. You don't get to give yourself a name. You don't get to give yourself a title. That's not how titles work. Titles get given to you for your acts and deeds. By people. Against your will, usually. We will call you... Well, Tank Banger, there's a reason why you probably like working with ex-cons. A lot of ex-cons feel bad for what they did and went through the shit and just want to live peacefully. My funny thing is, in society, we somehow have gotten to the point where we are actually celebrating people metaphorically throwing shit at prisoners, essentially. There's people who, like, fuck up, and there was a guy in particular who fucked up a long time ago. He fucked up. He did. I'm not going to make excuses for him. He fucked up and then left for, like, a year to go to therapy. Then came back after a year of therapy, clearly was doing way better, you know, kind of acknowledged his issues, apologized to people he had, and he continued on with his life. He took a year off, though, because he was prioritizing getting better, right? So he came back, and then a bunch of people who got angry at him in the first place were all fucking furious with him for coming back. And all I can think is, so what is he supposed to do? So you told him to get better and change his ways, so he got better and changed his ways. Took time away to focus on that as his main focus, and now you're still giving him shit. So what you've essentially done is say, hey, be a better person. It doesn't matter. Be a better person. Adhere yourself to our sensibilities so we can still lord over you. The equivalency of that, everybody, is like parking outside of a prison and throwing stuff at the prisoners being released. That's what you're doing. The beaver scent gland at the base of its tail was for a long time used as a cheap vanilla substitute because it smells and tastes almost exactly like vanilla. Yep. So here we are, we're out of the drought period and we're back into the regular one here again. So now we have about 15 people here. Hold on. I gotta start building some more houses. So now as you see, our town is growing. We have about 15 workers. We have 6 workers who have absolutely nothing to do. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually get rid of this. Boom. And now we're gonna build a bunch of houses here. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. If I bang on about this subject all the time, guys, it's because this right here is why I believe liberals fuck up all the time and we lose in these fights. It's because we get all fucking whipped up and with trying to get going after those liberals of us who have fucked up or not being good enough. And I feel like we've wasted these last couple of years focusing on that instead of like what was going on actually. And I have a platform. I have an ability to add to this or take away from it. We take the moral high ground all the fucking time. It's what kills me. It's like this holier than thou attitude. You know, and it's what kills me is because I'm like, these are not the things we should be focusing on. We should not be focusing on how to punish those of us who meant well but fucked up. We should be focusing on how to work with those who have fucked up but meant well in stopping the people who are maliciously trying to hurt people. But no. If the person's not a perfect fucking innocent saint, they should be condemned forever. There's a phrase said by a very problematic person. No one won a war without imperfect allies. And it's true. Victoria, congratulations on making that amount of money for Yeah, thank you so much. That's fantastic. You made that amount of money, Vex. Congratulations. Oh, Rogue Knight, you liking Kingdoms Reborn? I'm glad you're liking it. It's interesting. It's like there's so many different games of the city building genre that are adding different little things to it. Like Timberborn going more vertical for its building. Kingdoms Reborn going for the map generation, and I will say kind of like a in a really cool way, like a Civilization style. No one won a war with perfect allies. Look at World War II. Bingo, the mighty Grumpa. I mean, Russia and America had to tag team together. Communist Russia and the Democratic America had to fight against the fascist Germany. Well, let's be honest here. Russia was a fascist at that point, too. Fascist kind of overrides everything else. They just were, yeah. That's the thing. America couldn't have beaten Germany by itself. Russia did most of the damage. And that, yeah, that's just history, guys. I know Americans, you hear kind of an interesting version of that, but the reason why the Americans prioritized the combat in the West over the East is because they believed they could stop the Japanese from pressing too far forward. And they gambled because the worry was, their belief was Russia was going to keep conquering. They were just going to conquer all of Germany's territory that they took. So they started conquering from the other side to free it. So then we had the whole East versus West thing that lasted because they knew that was coming. So that's why they did that. You don't win wars without imperfect allies. It's impossible. With some alien creature species that have never fucked up once in their childhood. They were just born perfect, never made a fucking mistake. Where are these magical elven-like unique creatures that exist? Like Bill Burr said it best. Like, what are you fucking levitating over all of us? Like, where are these magical perfect people who've never fucked up once? I'd love them to show up and just finally take their throne. But they don't exist. Okay, so now we gotta build. I now need to do something kind of hilarious. I gotta build what is essentially a second farm right here. Because I want my food supplies to be high, I gotta make sure that I have enough. So even though I want to kind of grab some of this wood here, I'm gonna just go right there. There we go. And just grow that out there. Boom. Okay. So now for this here, this is the part here where I needed to do this. And this is... Ah! Yeah, here we go. Pine trees. I pine for these trees. Off topic, but just now notice how long Taka's neck is. Yes, my neck is very long. That is because... my dad was an Eichmann. That's true. My dad was actually born of the Clamp family, so I have a clamp neck, and I can't change that fact about myself. Please don't judge me, though. My dad was a Clamp character. Now you know the true sadness. So we are building this. So we need to get this built first, and let's prioritize that for wood. Come on, go, 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 go. Come on, guys, go, 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 go. And we'll add these two workers there. Boom, boom. Ready? And then we'll have enough workers over there. We'll have that will be good. Good man. Bum's your uncle there, right there. Hey. Not really Clamp facial hair, though. Again, I'm half. Thank you for... I'm really happy that I could be your third favorite VTuber. Of course, first favorite being Mim. Oh, Lubar, you have a good day, man. Thank you for putting up with my rants, by the way, guys. Today is just like I feel like last night finding out about Roe v. Wade was like the complete culmination of this gut feeling I've had for a long time of what's coming. It's just... I fucking hate that I was right. I hate it. I just hope this is a wake-up call to my fellow libs, you know, man. Come on, like, get it together, guys. Get it together. Fucking focus on the real fights. Stop focus on the pointless shit. Stop focusing on the pointless fucking, like, just pointless shit. Pointless shit. And let's focus on the real fucking fight. Because we've seen now what happens when we don't. It's just like... just a bunch of my fellow libs need to get over them fucking selves. Stop focusing on all the petty fucking things that happened to them over the past and just focus on this real fight going forward. Because this is like, we can't keep focusing on how each of us fucked up at some point. We can't keep doing this because when we do that, we focus all our energy on that shit and which of us liberals aren't liberal enough or which of progressives aren't progressive enough or which of us liberal progressives weren't liberal progressive at some point and says something bad. We're focusing on that when somebody else, and they're about to ram through a bunch of laws that will make it so that my friends who are women aren't fucking respected as people and as equals. I'm fucking fed up with this selfishness. Stop fucking making everything about yourself. Make it about everybody. So upsetting. So fucking upsetting. It's so stupid. We're sitting here canceling each other for saying the wrong shit, making mistakes when we didn't know better, and all the while, those who want to actually hurt us get their plans through no problem because they just stay focused. So when everyone went after The Rock because he said transphobic shit when he was a wrestler in 1999, like, I ain't defended the transphobic shit he said, but everyone tried to give him grief for that. And I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Well, he said it was bad. I'm like, yeah, he knows. Yeah, but it's bad what he did. I'm like, why are we focusing on this shit? Why are you focusing your mental energy on that? So everyone knows what a great person you are? No, it's because he is morally upstanding enough that he might actually show some effect of you getting mad at him, whereas in the other people who actually need to be fucking told off and need to stop what they're doing don't give a shit what you do. And I know it feels like you feel like nothing you do matters, but when you go after people who think like you, who fucked up, they're more likely to listen because they want to try and be a better person so you can fucking give them grief and they'll listen to you, and it feels like you're powerful. And that is why everyone's focus has gone to, because everyone feels powerless right now, so they focus in the areas where they feel like they have power for personal petty bullshit. When we have an ecological disaster looming right on the horizon for our weather, and now we have this shit going on in the States. But by all means, you had something, someone did you wrong once. Anyways, I'm gonna change the subject, guys. I'm gonna change the subject. I'm changing subject here. I think I've ranted enough in circles. I ranted enough in circles. I ranted in circles a fair amount. So I'm gonna play some more Beaver game. Beaver game. And here we go, guys. Now it's built a Kaizen. Kaizen. Dark Lord Separare, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Kaizen, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm really upset about this. I really am. I'm more upset about this than I think I was fully registering yesterday. This is just a culmination of just us as liberals just not fighting the right fight. Here's hoping we can get in front of it and course correct here. Excellent. We're slowly building this. So now we're building planks. Now, planks are like, you know, planks. Not just log woods, because we need actual plank boards to go over. How to get people interested into redistricting? Well, what you gotta do is have colorful maps that feel like zones of control, like a video game. That's how you get people involved. Kaizen, love you, Taka. Here's some more love. Things will get better. I hope they do, Kaizen. I really hope they do. I hope this is a wake-up call to a lot of people. A lot of people who claim to give a shit about their fellow man and mental health and all this shit. This is a wake-up call for the waste of time a lot of this shit has been. I hope this is I hope this is a massive wake-up call. Oh, Vexoria, it's so good. I mean this. This is a very, very relaxing game. Like, we're listening to wonderful jazz right now. It's not the actual music of the game. Like, right now, we're using this. Oh, wow. This is like, this moving so quick. Look how fast that sucker's going. This is working real quick because of its positioning. We're getting 128 power, so we're over double for what we need. So as we're building this, we are slowly placing planks across this. Now, this game is a game of actually trying to, like, store, essentially, you're trying to store up your wood. So what we're going to be doing here is, oh, get the wooden stairs there as well. Boom. The Kaizovitz is giving us up to Kuro Kitsuya 3. Thank you very much. This game is very fun. It's early access, so it crashes all the time. Usually when you're saving or usually when you're loading the game. This game is a water maneuvering game. When I play City Builders, I usually play jazz because it's meant to like be unobtrusive. Like what you'll find if you play a game like this while listening to jazz music, you'll find your brain just starts going. Your brain just starts relaxing. It's a part of your brain. It's the meditative state, they call it. I think people with neurodivergency kind of like our meditative states hit differently. I can just play a game like this, listening to music, and lose myself. I can start meditating, essentially, while playing this. And it will sound insane, but like, I'll come out of it. Because I was just like in it. Taka is different when not working at his bar. That is very much true. There's no one here giving me grief. Good. Okay, so we got nothing. We need, oh man, we need more food. Yeah, our food supplies are low right now. So now if I can, now that I gotta get another research thing done here, but after enough research, the next one we're doing is the levy. Now the levy is 120 research points and it costs 12 wood to build. And this is a solid block, so this will allow us to block off this area. Yeah. Oh, Hades, exactly. I think that's a fair thing to do. I will say this right now. Don't get involved in fights that aren't yours unless it is necessary. You know, a lot of people get involved in all this personal drama that gets dug up and shit like that. Like, I know it's wild of me considering the last month, and considering because I got into a little bit this month. But that was a bit of a different because I was connected to it directly. But even then, I got away from it pretty quickly, too, because I don't want to belabor the point. Because eventually people need to move the fuck on after shit's been acknowledged. Because at what point of the recovery process is, you know the recovery process for all the mental health shit a lot of people tweet out, including the people who harass people and then tweet mental health shit. One of the last part of the recovery process is moving on. And it's wild as fuck to me that many people have forgotten that. Can you build a dam to help make the water last? Yep, that's the game. Can you change the terrain in this game? Yes, you can, because guess what, guys? Wait a minute, is that... Hold on, is that... That's dynamite. Dynamite! First time playing? No, I played it a bunch this week, actually.
Dynamite!
So now we gotta chop down all these. These are, dang, these are maples. This take a while to grow, but I also need them. So give me that wood. Give me that wood. I need that wood. You want this wood? I want it. You want this wood? I want it. You want this wood? I want it. I want that wood. I need that wood inside me. You want this cake? I want it. You want this cake? I want it. You want this cake? You want, ta-da! Hairy Partridge, baby. And that's a Hairy Partridge reference. Yes, it is. Good, build more. I've been listening to, like, I don't talk about it openly on stream because I won't be playing the games, but, yeah. Never mind, I'll change the subject on that one. I need to bring that up. You have a forester yet? Oh, you mean this fucking thing right here? Yeah, that's right. Oh, you like my hair? Blue in my hair. I actually gotta go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Can you watch my town? Okay, guys? I need you to watch my town, okay? Tell me if anything bad happens. Ox hair, thank you. I'll be right back. I need to go pee. Pee. I'm going to pee. I'm going to pee. Center frame for TikTok. It's chat. Okay, hold on. It's coming. Is it okay? Is it okay? Is it okay? Is it okay? Okay, back. Sorry, guys. I had to go pee. Oh no, they're gonna unionize. I better bust that up, or maybe pay them so much money and give them so many perks that they don't feel the need to unionize because the company's respecting them. And it's almost like unions are just created as a counterbalance to make sure that workers' rights are respected, even though they can be kind of evil within their own right. But that's just a necessary thing for having a counterbalance against unfettered greed. But anyways, what do I know? Oh damn, I didn't click the right thing. You burned your weed? Fireheart, that's the point of weed. You're supposed to burn it and then smoke it. 18 work days with no days off. Come on, man. No, 18-hour work days with no days off. I can lower it to 16 hours, though. A year of Taka. Who smells ubu? I do not. I don't. Consistent smoke weed every day. Not every day, but a fair amount. Actually, I need to make myself bigger, guys. I'm not big enough. Speaking your language now, Vex? Is it parcel tongue? Can we call it that? I don't know anymore. I can't believe it turns out that the person who named the writer who named the one Asian character in their story Cho Chang was secretly kind of racist. I can't believe it. I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. Well, not really shocked. My favorite part was when Dumbledore was gay off screen. He was gay the whole time. Will he be gay in the prequels? No. I remember when that came out, I was like, oh, so progressive. I'm like, that seems lazy. That's good, Epic Lunch. We found an extinct bird. How come all? Hey, I have a question, real quick, about all the wizards in the Fantastic Beasts. Why are they all wearing ye old clothes instead of wearing, you know, wizard robes? Why did they fire Johnny Depp and not Amber Heard? Why did Ryan Johnson take all the minority characters and ship them all off to a side plot that was the worst part about the movie, where all the whites solved everything in the end? Fuck. I'm sorry, Chad. Is that you? Woo! He got a pass on that. I've got to break free. All right, so our water pull is not the best actually right now. I think we need to build. Ooh, I can't believe I'm building this. A hauling post. Oh. Let's go with this. This will be a priority for build, and this will be a priority for build as well. How many Tim's jokes have we made? None, really, actually. We've just been playing. Building. Keep this place building. Talking to that's my thing about purple hunter with a blue hair. I'm gonna cry. Well, that's an odd thing to bring tears to your eyes. Well, wait, why did they continue making Pirates of the Caribbean after the disaster was the fourth movie? Because it still made money. Who would have thought it was good to write out the one Jewish character after the actress was openly critical about Rowling? Oh. Funny shit, everybody. Keep building. Keep this place building. Keep picking them berries, man. Keep picking them berries. Picking them berries. This game looks super zen. It is, but zen is not in it. It's a game about beavers, not dragons. Or shit lizards. I don't know what you want to be called that right now.
Come on. Build it. Faster. Yes. Good. This is what I sought. A healthy place to grow. Oh yeah. It's gonna work out great.
Kuro, I'm antisocial and you've interacted with me more than I have any other people in weeks. That's why I would cry. Yikes. But also, good. Your tears sustain you? I don't know. Just let it out. Let it out, bro. Just let your tears fly. You know? What if geckos invited this game? Where's the mod for the geckos? Excellent. Now this guy's doing his job, finally. Perfect. Continue planting. Yes. 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 We have 10 spare beds still. Yeah, we still have 2 free homes. And now we have only 1 open job. Which... boom, it's now been taken after I switched that guy out. Alright, so far so good. This is looking good. Yeah, it's looking real good. Actually, I realize I need to do something now, and I wasn't happy. Oh boy. Yep, I'm gonna have to do this. Are you serious? Boo. Okay. I gotta build 2. I gotta get my water supply up. It's too low. Even though it's like, oh, it doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, well, technically it is. And, oh, I gotta build this. Okay. There we are. Alright. A little late, but thank you. Whoa, Skull Ski, thank you for thanking Kaizen for gifting that sub. Taka, I appreciate the fine, relaxing jazz selection in this music. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I wanted to, you know. Hey, one second, actually. Let me double check something here. Oh, I don't have the mature content thing on. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Alright. Let's listen to some Yokohama jazz instead. How's that, guys? Do you like that? Ever played Frostpunk? Yeah, I played Frostpunk. Looking forward to the sequel, seeing what they're going to do. It was a fun game. Very, man, that game was not easy, but fun all the same. That log pile we don't need anymore. Alrighty, now he's going to be planting all these wonderful trees. Any more Hiffle in the works? Recorded Hiffle a couple weeks ago. And... Bop. There we go. Oh, now we're good to go. Hey now. Hey now. Rains are falling. Yeah, they do sound like minions. Madman's Devil. Enjoy the content every time I watch the stream. Well, I'm happy to provide. I hope. Oy. And 2 more. Yeah, I need a lot of water, actually. I'm gonna stockpile a bunch of water up right now. Dun 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 dun. And let's go for the final thing here, which is a... And a third one. Boom. Ba ba ba. I'm glad I can provide an area that's, like, chill, guys. It's good to feel chill, brother. And I get to talk to you in my dulcet morning voice. Red leather, yellow letter, and I'm louder than I was before. Yada da, yada da 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 da, yada da 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 da. Seen any movies lately? No, not really. I got nothing new, guys, to talk about. I got nothing. There's just like nothing new going on with me. I've watched a bunch of new American Dad, which was interesting. I mean, the last 2 seasons of American Dad and last 2 seasons of Family Guy, you can tell that the writers were told, okay, you have 50% as much MacFarlane. What do you mean 50%? Seth MacFarlane's line count needs to be lowered by half. So there's fewer MacFarlane characters interacting with each other. Like, just like, you know, Stewie and Brian episodes entirely. Those are non-existent. But they're always interacting in episodes, though. Doing bits with each other, as they always do. But a lot of A plots are now 2 of the other actors, and the B plot will be with Peter. And the same goes with American Dad, with Stan and Roger. MacFarlane's 2 characters in that show. Often they'll just be part of a bigger plot. Yeah, MacFarlane's busy with a million fucking things, so pretty much, from my understanding, they negotiated him down to him getting paid the same for doing half the work, because they don't want to do it anymore, but they don't want to have the shows be canceled. So... Yeah. Oh, Knives Out was a good movie. No spoilers for that, for people who want to check it out. You do something wrong? No, he's making live action shit, he's doing performing, and he just doesn't have as much spare time anymore. He doesn't want to spend... He says he doesn't want to spend weeks in the recording booth anymore, and I don't blame him necessarily for that. And what's interesting about the 2 seasons of Family Guy and, you know, American Dad is they have less MacFarlane. So they had to rely on the supporting cast, and it's interesting to see how each show has handled it. In my opinion, American Dad is doing better for having less MacFarlane, mostly because they have, you know, the supporting cast, and American Dad I think is just funnier. Whereas in Family Guy, I think it's okay, but man, it's just too many years of crappy writing for some of those characters. Just can't really work their way around it, you know? Is Cleveland Show still around? Nah. 4 seasons, and then he was added back to the main show. I miss Evil Stewie. I don't. I love the current Stewie. Orville's canceled after 3 seasons. It sucks. Sucks, man. I really liked it. I liked me some modern day Star Trek, sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Now we have a hauling post. So everybody new who is starting a family up here will start working at that hauling post, and that'll start getting things from point A to point B way quicker. Hauling posts are able to haul items. For example, the inventory of this farm right now is 50 carrots and 34 sunflower seeds. They're almost at max. And so they need to get that stuff over to here, but storage takes a while, because they can only carry so much. But if you have haulers, they can carry more. That's fair, Hades. So that's why I think with what the writers have done for both shows, it's interesting to watch them have their most useful tool less. So they have to utilize all the other performances and actors more. For that reason, there's more Lois episodes of Family Guy, and I will say this, I like them. God damn it, her actress is so much fun.
Cut that tree down. Yes.
So you guys play City Sims at all? City Builders? Is Bob's Burger still on? I used to enjoy that. Yeah, it's still on. I know they're doing the movie, and I think it's going straight to... I do think the movie is going straight to Disney Plus, which is probably the right thing to do. I never really. I thought Bob's Burgers was okay later seasons. I just didn't find it funny. I know it won a lot of awards for its comedy, but I personally just felt it to be kind of like a little bit lackluster some episodes. Some of the earlier seasons were pretty good, though. I will say this about Bob's Burgers. With all due respect to the performer I'm about to say I don't care for the character, I think Gene, the character, is literally an anathema to that show. Gene, when he actively talks, I hate the show. The son character. I can't stand him in Bob's Burgers. Can't stand him. It's not fun. It's like a bad Bart Simpson. I don't know how to put it. Thank you, Kicking Deer. Hope you have a good day. You know a daughter with a deep voice in that show? Yeah, that's Tina. And Tina's hilarious because of her writing. Louise is okay. Gene is just absolute, just, ugh. God, I can't stand it. The mama's hilarious. Just cracking my neck here, guys. I recently heard about how a streamer puts up a notification saying, I am not your friend. I am an entertainer. Please respect that, and please do not be overly friendly, and please do not take personal interest in my life, or something along those lines. And and the question was, is that appropriate? And I'm like, I think it is heavily, because I think, and this is not a shot against people who do this. I think when you say, hey guys, I'm your friend, I think it's a bit disingenuous, because I don't think I'm your friend. I think I'm a guy on the internet who makes content. I appreciate you guys checking out my stuff. I appreciate you guys hanging out here. I respect you. But I'm not gonna say that you're my friend, because I think that's a lie. And I think it's a little bit manipulative. So know that, you know, you're fans. I respect that shit. But like, friends are somebody I've like hung out with a fair amount, you know? Yeah, it's like, I'm doing VTuber debut today and super nervous. How to have a good debut stream. Stinky Doo Man TV, accept that you're gonna make mistakes. Make peace with the fact that you're gonna make mistakes. And prepare to adjust for the mistakes you're gonna make. And once you've done that, you can just do your thing. Acquaintances, probably? No, you're not my acquaintance. I'm a performer. You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't actually hang out with me. Like, I appreciate the support. I really do. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I love hanging out with you guys, but I'm not gonna say you're my friend, because I think that's manipulative, you know? I appreciate it all the same. I feel like it's encouraging the half of parasocial stuff that I shouldn't. Yeah. I think, no, when I heard that quote, I was like, that's, I mean, that's true, and it kind of goes without saying, but then I remembered some people will say stuff in streams sometimes, like, and this will be like, I'll be getting heated over something, and be like, hey, yo, dude, calm down, are you okay? I'm like, dude, you don't fucking know me. Like, on one hand, I appreciate them being concerned, but on the other hand, that's none of your concern. You know? Like, does that, it's a weird kind of midway point almost, like this weird veneer in between. On one hand, it's like, I appreciate you caring enough, but you don't know me, so Yeah, the real Slim Slammy. Most people in this chat understand that, but I have legitimate like issues with parasocial shit. I don't like misusing the wrong word, so I'm not gonna say, you know, what it feels like, but it's enough to make me so like I don't have a Discord for a reason, guys. Like I have the Demon Discord, which we share with Kimrai, Mim, Tricky, a bunch of amazing people, and a lot of community members are there. You have access to all the emotes on there because that's the one thing I wanted you guys to have was access to the emotes on Discord as well. But I don't want to run a Discord because I don't want people to be able to talk to me that way. You know, I don't want this is true. I don't want fans being able to message me to try and get to know me on a personal level because I can't really do that anymore. Because I mean this. How am I to gauge how authentic they are being? Because I've been through this enough to be cautious. So, you know, I shrug. That's why I have to keep that distance, you know. And there was a time where some people got frustrated with me because they couldn't get in contact with me, and I'm like, you can. I can't have a conversation with them because I was very busy. And they became very upset that I couldn't talk to them about a bunch of things. And I'm just like, you guys can message me about it and I'll read it, but I can't have a conversation, you know? Like, I can't engage in a conversation. You can inform me about stuff, but I can't sit down and talk like friends. I don't have time for that. If I were to make time for everybody trying to make time for that, I would have no time to do any work. I would have no time to do any work. And that's what sucks. And on the same token, it's just like I need to be around people who treat me normally, like I'm a human being, not to put me on a pedestal, because that shit's not healthy for my brain. You know. Well, that's why I got into VTubing, because I wanted that clear separation of myself and the performer. And now there really is. But I'm not going to say you're my friend, guys. You're all just swinging on by here. You're hanging out. You're fans of the show. I fucking respect that and I appreciate that shit. You ain't my friend, though. As reserved for a couple people who put up with me at my worst. G0, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Taka, being in contact with fans as a streamer is no different from radios doing the same. I don't know what you're meaning by that. Oh, this village is slowly growing, guys. Isn't this great to see this village slowly grow? Oh, thank you, the real Slim Schlammy. I appreciate that. How about like a radio host reading a text over the air? Oh, I have a level of separation. That's what's good about VTubing. It has an extra layer of separation. Yeah, it does. It really does. You're a bartender to some people who come by may be friends, and you may be friendly. Oh, you can't be friends with everybody. It's impossible. Anyone who is friends with everybody is friends with nobody. You can't be friends with everybody. It's actually impossible. And anyone who says they are is a chameleon. Hey, Taka, graduating college next week. Just want to thank you for helping me not crash hard. Well, G0, no problem, bruh. I don't know what I did. I mean, you're the one who went to college, not me. It's the meeting of supplier and demand for entertainment. They are clients. Thank you, Ulrich Humpsk. That's fair. That's a fair point of putting it. It's just, with streaming... Ooh. The hell just happened there? With streaming, in particular, there's an approachability because you can have a live interaction with me, but it can give off the illusion of like closeness. It really can. But then you hear some horror stories. A friend of mine once said it best: the problem is some people get themselves They've tricked themselves into thinking that that while the person doesn't want to like reach out to people or do that stuff, that they'll be the one that breaks them of that habit because they're just so awesome. And like, how do you tell a person that like, hey, your best intentions is also part of the problem? Miss Cross 162, 6 months resub. Thank you so much. I get that quality content. I know, right? It's not going to be real, you know? It's like, there's this thing that used to happen at conventions, and when I tell this story, I mean nothing negative against the guy, because I think he was younger, you know? And with younger guys, you gotta like, younger people in general, you gotta kind of like factor in them being young and dumb and making some mistakes, but they don't think it is when they're doing it. They're, you know, we, think Electro and Amazing Spider-Man 2. I'm good not thinking about Electro and Amazing Spider-Man 2, because that was nerd face, if there ever was a way of putting it. But essentially, God, I was going somewhere with this. I really do. Forget where I was going with this. There was a point to it. My brain just went... It's gone. Oh. Point I was trying to make in my brain, it's gone. Yep, nope. We don't need that anymore. The thing about love about VTubing is that no one can see your living quarters or messy background like they can when you're with a webcam. Bingo! I'd say VTubing allows for less parasocialness. It's, someone will tell you, hey, I'm not looking to make friends that way with fans and stuff like that. You know, someone's going, oh, okay, but except for me. Because I'm awesome, and I'm going to be able to power on through and convince them to be a good friend, and we're going to hang out, and then that's going to solve all my fucking problems. It's not going to happen, guys. And I'm not going to bait money out of you to get it. Because in the end, all we have is how we treated people. In the end, all we have is how we treat people, so... Yes. The levy has been built. Excellent. Capricious Collector, 2 months. Whoop, whoop. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. You capricious collector. People dehumanize VTubers more sometimes. Yeah. The interactability makes people think that they're on even ground. Yeah, that's the problem, and that's the part of the parasocial aspect is, like, there are communities out there that have I would argue, a pretty bad parasocial ratio. Like, the level of parasocial it has gotten to is almost really bad. Capricious Collector, thank you again for the 2 months, and Lady Lethal Lotus, thank you for the 1 year of support. And I don't want to say the names of the communities, because I don't need to, because you're already thinking about them. There's a bunch of them out there that don't discourage it, though. And I think that's a bit risky, because when you don't discourage it... Are you still voice acting outside of TFS stuff, or has streaming taking up 90% of your working hours? I mean, I'm down to do voice acting stuff, depending on the roles. I just don't... I get sent a fair amount of auditions, but mostly they're cold read auditions, and I don't want to do them. That's my own personal choice. Not that there's, like... But that's my own choice, and I lose out on opportunities by not doing it. For those who do not know what a cold read is where you get sent an audition script and they have a written out, you know, documentation of what it is, what it's supposed to be, but they don't have a director actually directing you, or giving you any kind of notes or telling you what direction to go in or helping you find something. It's just blanket, send out a read, and whatever you get is what you get. And I did those so often, so much, that it became very demoralizing, because I would see this happening, and it wasn't that I wasn't getting cast, because I was getting cast. I was getting frustrated seeing people get cast in roles that I'm like, I can do that voice, and my audition was nothing like that, but I can do that audition. That's what you were looking for? Why didn't you ask for that? You asked for medium, and that's medium high. You asked for medium, and this is exactly why I don't like cold reads, is because I'm like, you didn't clarify what you meant by that, and if you were directing me, I would have known and would have been able to give you what you were actually looking for. But because you don't want to be bothered doing that, like actually working with the talent, you want to do like more of a cattle call. There's nothing wrong with this technique, by the way. There's nothing wrong with it. This is what most people do. I just don't have the stomach for it because it infuriates me more than anything, because I'm like, I can do so many different kinds of voices. And when you say medium, or medium low. What do you mean by that? Rasp, gruff. What do you mean by rasp and gruff? Because as I found out, those mean different things to different people. And that's... the lack of communication is just a waste of time, it feels like. When, like, I can give you closer to what you're looking for, you know? But that's me. That's me. XCOM Chimera Squad is hilarious. I can't believe that was released. I know you gotta cast a lot of people sometimes, and going for smaller roles, sometimes you gotta kind of just go off cold reads, and that makes sense. But for big name characters doing cold read auditions, it doesn't make any sense to me. What? Wait a minute. Okay. Because voice directing is directing voiceover talent is a really difficult job. It means you have to work with talent to pull out a really fun performance, and not everybody is capable of doing that. So instead of actually doing it, they just have everyone else do the auditions and then pick and plug who was lucky enough to guess exactly what they wanted. And I just don't like that process. Miyune, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. We're playing Beaver, the game. This day is growing. It is bon. C'est magnifique. Je maintenant. Oui, oui. You know, I got approached to voice in a game, and I was asked, hey, what would you do for an evil scientist? And he asked me directly, and I'm like, I would do this. And I sent him a file. He's like, oh, that's awesome, I'm casting you. And I'm like, cool, I'll do that kind of voiceover, where somebody asks me what they want. Someone asks me for something, and if I can give it to them, and then I do. And we talk about it, and then bam, boom's your uncle. That's how you get me cast and shit. Sparky. The marvelous Sparky. Yep. I'm also a Monster Prom and Monster Camp, but people don't even know that. Come on, we need you guys to get more of that water. Prioritizes building by haulers. Okay. My game just crashed. Game crashed. Game crashed, everybody. Game crashed. Early access, early access, early access online. Shinichi gifting a sub to Miyune. Thank you so much for that, Shinichi. Hope you're doing okay, man. Miyune, hope you're having a good day. Capricious Collector. Ah, shoot. Alrighty, y'all, got an hour before the big reveal, and hey, best of luck there. Have a good day. Alrighty. Let's load that autosave. Load. Let's load. Loading. 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 Loading, loading. 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 Loading, 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 loading. Da da da. Da 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 da. Here we are.
Alrighty, where were we? Right. Yes, we were right here, were we not? Let us build this, brother.
Perfect. Keep loading. How do you feel about Monster Hunter? I have no feelings about Monster Hunter. A lot of people who I think are awesome really love that game, and I hope they're having a fun time. Not for me, mostly because I find power creep games like that very boring. So now we're building another water pump here to increase our water suckage. Now I had to build an extra to fill this area up. I had to build a platform for it to be balanced on, otherwise it wouldn't be able to fit. Do you work on your voices for voice acting? As something I want to get into, but it's not sure how to expand what I can do. It's like in any instrument, you gotta think of your vocal cords like an actual, like a saxophone instrument, like a violin. It's practice. Practice. There's no sexy way of putting it. You aren't born being able to do this. You're just not. You can have a decent voice, but you don't know how to act or use it or keep your breath properly. I've been doing voiceover stuff on and off, coming up with shit for like 15, 16 years. And like in a meaningful level, not like when I was some people in the community are saying that they've been making content for a long time as well, in an attempt to make them sound legitimate. But I'll be honest with you, if you were making shit when you were 13, it doesn't count. But, yeah. It's time. You gotta put your time in. Do they do the auditions online or live in person? I don't know what you're referring to. Favorite game soundtrack? Valhalla. Monte Carlos Python, thank you so much. Glad we found you, man. Oh, I'm glad you found me too. They're speaking the minion language. Good. Can you do an audition over webcam and mic, or do you do you physically to the studio to do one? It depends on what the role is. Depends how the studios want to do it. It's the best way of answering it, Derek. Depends if the studio wants to do it that way, or they can do it in person. It comes down to them. Oftentimes, a lot of studios will try and get people in person because the guy who runs the studio often is the director, and he needs to justify his really stupid purchase. We all got home studios now. We don't need to go into a studio anymore. But a bunch of guys who own studios really seem to think that's not the case, and they're like, no. You have to come in here and use my thing. Roll my eyes. I rolled my eyes. I was doing at-home dubs right when I started in 2007. Oh, yeah. I was talking to somebody, and I was talking about how long I've been doing it for, and I was like, I've been actually doing this for, like, blank, and then someone brought up, I was talking to blank. They said they've been doing it for, and then they insert this a large amount of time, and I'm like, no, they weren't. They're just lying. They're just adding that to make themselves sound more important. When I say I've been doing this for 15 years, it ain't a brag. It's just time. Because I've been making shit online that it's resonated with people for 15 years. Otherwise, I can say I've been doing stuff online for 27 years. My favorite dub voiceover? I mean, Alucard from Hellsing Ultimate Abridged is a lot of fun, but man, was Imperfect Cell not the most fun. Imperfect Cell is so fucking fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna get in trouble eventually. I just know I am. What am I supposed to do when I start telling people that I've been doing this for 15 years on and off, and then I find out somebody else is going like, well, I've been doing it for a large amount of time too, and they count when they were being a teenager, and I'm like, all right, cool, I've been doing it for 27 years then. If we're doing that stupid fucking scale. Bro, I started YouTube when we could change our backgrounds. Don't even pretend we're from the same era. I was there at the beginning of the second push of the internet. You can only upload 10-minute videos on this fucking website. It's fine. Some people gotta say stuff to make themselves feel important. It's okay. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. It's expected. It's expected. This is so relaxing. Yes, a wild cherry. I played all forms of Cell.
I played Imperfect.
In chicken form. But of course, perfection comes in many forms. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is so relaxing. I mean, this, guys, this is... Oh, my God, this is absolutely just... That's amazing. Now, that's practice, bro. Practice. Your vocal cords are like reeds of an instrument. They're like anything else. Just work them more. I mean, to me, it's not how important, how long someone has been at it. If they enjoy their work, I enjoy their work. Yeah, there you go. Oh, Avarad's illustration. No, what I'm trying to say is, like, I think someone intentionally is trying to pump up how long they've been doing shit so they can sound as, like, experienced as me, even though they're not. Not that I was even going for that. I've just been saying how long I've been making shit for, you know? And I feel like I have a place to speak from because I've seen us go through a couple generations, but, you know. Fragile eagles and all that stuff. I ain't even talking about that. I'm talking about, like, content creation and shit. I say something amazing because you stuck with a skill long enough to get better at something. Yeah, that's it. You get practice, time. You gotta put time in. It sucks. I wish there was this is how you get, you know, you get successful. Just follow this easy path. If it was a path everyone could follow, everyone would do it. Yeah. It's okay, guys. You can't be friends with everybody. You can't. It's impossible to be friends with everybody. It is. There are some people in the VTubing community I'm not friends with. I like turtles. Respect. And this. Gotta avoid toxic people. Yeah, I got enough toxins in my own body, you know. I'm already the toxic guy. It's impossible to be friends with everybody. You can be enemies with everybody. Yeah, you can be friends with... You can't be friends with everybody. You can be friendly, or try to be, or at least be as direct as possible. And if that person takes issue with what you said, then that's their own fucking prerogative. Wait, you're toxic? Oh, hell yeah. Are you kidding me? Are you hearing? Look at this, dude. I'm passionately for my opinion. I'm absolutely toxic. I'm sorry to tell you guys, toxic behavior, also standing up for yourself, is now considered toxic as well. You've been sober for roughly 3 years? Yes, I have, actually. I think yesterday was like 158 weeks. I tried not to make a big deal of the 3-year anniversary because I just kind of, you know... the whole me tweeting out my sobriety it started as a... Oh my fuck, okay. It started as me just trying to keep myself honest because I couldn't even trust myself because I had tried stopping drinking several times up to that point, and I felt like I needed to go an extra part of it, and I did that before I was even VTubing. Reckless dwarves? What? Why are you so reckless? What makes a dwarf go reckless? Gifting 10 shots to the community. Thank you so freaking much for the 10 shots. Seriously, reckless dwarves.
I got a pint for you at the bar.
Dwarves that dig too deeply or greedily. So, we are going to be having your constitution as a goal we should be proud is achievable, then some. Well, thank you, Monte Carlos, but it's my own personal journey, you know? That's why everyone's journey is different. No one's journey is the same. Ever. Everyone's fighting a hidden battle you don't even know. Even people you hate. You're just an asshole who hopes they lose. Yeah, that's right, I called you out. Look at that, guys. Yeah, see what I did there? There you go. There's your stairwell. You're not a good person if you would do unto others as they would undo to you. You're the same as them. The one guy white bread, thank you very much. That comment and that attitude gets me in a lot of trouble. This game is Timberborn. We have a drought coming soon. Hoping we get enough water out of this. You got 3 water suppliers, so. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go! Everywhere we go, people wanna know who we are, so we tell them, we are the Titans, high and mighty Titans, whoo, ha, let's go. All right, let's see if we can block this off. Are we gonna be able to get that? Beautiful, okay, go to it, boys, you need to get these. My brain is on it. This is your brain on ADHD. Super insane. Got no brain. Yeah, I am super insane and got no brain. I'm insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Super insane. Got no brain. Oh, if I got this. Oh, man, I should have started this about a day ago. Damn, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this. If I can block this off, I'll get all this water here to stay there, essentially, when it dries up. See if we can get to it in time. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, faster, 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 faster. Nah, we're not even halfway the first one, and we're already got half the day down. I need to get some Zoomer VTubers on stream, and I need to educate them with the classic memes. I need to take them on a meme museum. I need to take them to the meme museum. We gotta go back in time. We gotta look at some classics. We gotta look back at the the G.I. Joe PSA parodies. Hey, 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 hey. The pre-YouTube viral video era. Oh yeah. Strong bad emails. We're going right into the thick of it, guys. And that's one thing I saw a tweet that say, hold on. If Better Call Saul is based in 2004, why is no one talking about Homestar Runner? And I'm like, that is the most inaccurate part of the show. Everyone should be asking about, did you see the new Strong Bad email? Strong Bad!
Tractor was a man. He's like a man, but he's like a tractor.
Okay, actually, I got 24 hours. We only got like 1 day left for this water. Suck it all up, guys. Drink up the water. Me hearties yo ho. before YouTube, the first era of internet memedom. Before it was all centralized, it was all fucking easy mode. So if you got viral before YouTube, you are truly a diamond in the rough. Oh, damn, didn't get it done in time. Here's hoping we have enough for 4 days. Yikes. I hope we do.
Super insane, got no brain.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This might kill everybody, by the way. I might have fucked up the water. No joke. Then that will happen. Alright, let's get rid of these two. This is...
Do not cite the deep means to us. Ah!
I've been going through all my audible credits, so I've been listening to, like, I feel weird mentioning it, but, like, I'm not going to be actively supporting the Warhammer brand, but I listened to a bunch of books by the Warhammer writers, because I had free credits. So I got all caught up with the Kaivis Kane novel series. I don't want to punish the artists, but I'm just not going to actively promote the brand on stream because fuck them. But yeah. So I heard a lot of weird creature voices these last 2 weeks.
Well, look who we have here. The rot runs deep, brother.
Ah, good shit. I love it. Ugh. Games Workshop should suck it. Suck an egg. Can someone tell me why VTuber uses their phone instead of their camera? Aki Housekey. Well, you can Google it. But since you were unable to find Google, I will tell you. It's because some VTubers have their rigs more high definition and with more capturable frames in between frames, like what you're seeing right now. Because on the phone, we are using the facial recognition software, which is, of course, limited to the iPhone because it is, their tech. So a webcam doesn't have facial recognition. It has a picture of your face. It can just see you. So they built some tech that can kind of work a little bit with the webcam, and they can make it kind of work. But if you want a better quality thing, you got to go with another program. You got to go with webcam because it has the facial recognition software. And if you don't have that, it's not going to be as good. It can get really good, but not as good. There you go. Hope that answered your question. Google next time. I use my camera on my models. All right, cool, Derek Anthony. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying that my model is HD, and I needed to, I needed to do this. There's a lot of misinformation I'm looking right now in the chat. I don't even know what to say, guys. If you don't VTube, don't speak to it like you know, please. Thank you. Have you seen the new World of Darkness series Alpha Boost's team has been doing? I mean, Alpha Boost and his team are pretty damn fantastic. I just don't care for the... I watched the first episode. I need to watch maybe another episode of World of Darkness. It's not the same. That's fine. I do a voice for them if they ask, though. Mostly because I respect the shit out of those guys. Hey, Virgil, how's it going? The thought that they also work on Android app that iPhone can do, or at least really close to the same track. It's I mean this, Toasty Lepchin. Everybody, I'm telling you right now, and I might be wrong someday, but as of right now, the best quality tracking you're going to get is from the fucking iPhone. Because of the actual facial recognition software in VTube Studio, that the actual VTube Studio program you download onto your phone will then piggyback off of. It is the mask, it is the Apple thing that they designed for facial recognition. We are piggybacking off of that copyrighted code. While other things will claim that they can do it to a certain quality level, that's cool. They can't do it to the iPhone's quality because they don't have the software. And until such time there is a rival piece of software, it won't be. Anyways, end of conversation. Sorry, I feel like I came down really hard on that shit, but I just don't want people getting an Android going like, why doesn't it look as good as the iPhone? Yeah, they have a patent on the tech, guys, so no one can take their code. So unless someone comes up with a better facial recognition code, that's about the best you're going to get for right now. There's no, I know people are going to say webcam's just as viable. You can, of course, use your webcam. You can, of course, use an Android. It won't be as good. It won't be as good. Ain't nothing wrong with it. By the way, my entire town's going to die, guys. My town's going to die because I have 2 days left and I'm down to 85 water. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I fucked it up, guys. I fucked it up. I needed to build this early on in the game. I needed to build up this little bridge here to block out the water from leaving. You don't need the best of the best equipment to be a VTuber. Exactly, Virgil. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying the best of the... I'm not going to say that the stuff that isn't the best is the best for someone's feelings. It's why on Twitter some people keep saying, PNG tubers are VTubers, they are VTubers, and I'm just like, no they're not, they're PNG tubers and they're just as valid as VTubers. I am not going to call someone who doesn't own a car owner. I'm not doing it. I spent thousands of dollars to get a custom-made fucking model. I'm a VTuber. If you got a PNG, you're a PNG tuber, and you're just as valid as me. More valid maybe even sometimes, you know? That's the way it works. But I'm not calling you a VTuber. I'm not. You have a PNG. You're role-playing as a... You're role-playing as an anime character. I own a Vespa. That makes you a car owner. No. Just have a picture of a car. That makes you a car owner. There's nothing wrong with PNG tubing. Shoto started out as a PNG tuber and he pulls 4,000 people live. Okay? So this whole idea of like PNG tubing is below VTubing, it's not the truth. It's a different thing entirely. PNG tubing's taking off on YouTube. It really is. PNG tubing is not VTubing though. VTubing is the terminology for the VTuber rig. It's different. PNG tubing's just as valid though. PNGs are valid. Oh my god, are they valid? I tell people to PNG tube before they VTube, so they don't have to make such a giant fucking monetary investment and take up an entire artist's time. I encourage people to try out PNG tubing before VTubing so they don't have to make a giant fucking, you know, monetary spend. That being said, I am not calling PNG tubers VTubers. I know a lot of people who have a PNG model, like a PNG, really want that to be the case, and I'm going to tell them, because they're going to say this again, you are just as legitimate as a VTuber. You aren't a VTuber, though. You're just as legitimate as one, though, but you're not one. You're just as legitimate, but you're not one. There we go. Now, I can't wait for someone to say, so you're saying... Ah! McDave, thank you so much. Because Horkels, that's my plan. I'm trying a PNG before investing into a VTuber model. Thank you. Legitimate as any fucking streamer. If you're a PNG tuber, you're as legitimate as any other fucking streamer. But you're not a VTuber. And I know PNG tubers use the VTuber tag. It's because there isn't a PNG tuber tag that they can use. But so do live action people who aren't VTubers. So let's not pretend anyone's adhering to that right now. Well, Ghost Nappa, I'm a Twitch streamer, so I'm a little bit liberal to that concept, I guess. Hi, everybody. Hello. Well, of course the non-VTubers need to use the VTuber tag. That's what happens when they feel like they're about to become obsolete. And we're out of water and we have half a day. We might make it. Holy fuck, we might actually make it. We might make it. Oh my god. No, just report them that they're using the wrong tags, and that's all you can really do. And the people who intentionally use the wrong tags can continue being bad actors about it and pretend that people don't see them for the obvious greedy, money grubby, just money grubby, greedy asshole they are. No, I'm allowed to break the rules when it's me because I'm me and I'm amazing. Anyone who does that shit sucks. If you... Should we tag IRL streamers with FleshTuber? They should do that. That's what IRL streamers is for, you know? Come on, faster, faster, faster. Come on. Dragonator G, that's fine if that's how you see it. That's not how it is, though. That's fine. XQC is my favorite VTuber. I have no food, I have no water, and we are... That's it. Town's gonna die. Here they come. Here it comes, guys. Here comes a big kill off. Everybody, here comes a big... Everyone's gonna die tomorrow morning. They're gonna wake up dead. I have no food. None. I fucked up. I expanded too fast. Nothing. Trout's over, but we got no food. So what am I supposed to do for food? I can't grow any food for like a couple days. Oh, it's okay. I don't care about XQC. I'm like a nobody to him. So I can say shit like his little stunt with playing copyrighted material was dangerous and was going to affect a lot of people. But since he's such a narcissist, he doesn't give a shit about that because he's fighting some invisible fight you can't see, guys, which is getting away with murder. Yep, hunger, 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 hunger. Town's shrinking in size, shrinking in size, shrinking in size. Damn. Hunger, 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 hunger. Yeah, that's it, guys. And that's a fault. And that's a lot of people going away now. I think the whole town's gonna be wiped out here. Let's see what happens. I'm nobody to him. He doesn't give a shit. It's just I've done this for long enough to know like that's selfish behavior. And I know he had some reasoning behind why he was doing it, and I'm sure him making lots of money and making his numbers go up were the top reason. Please. Oh boy, this die-off is really brutal. Oh wait, hold on, we got some berries in here. Hold on, we might actually lose the whole town. Yeah, I didn't come here to participate in any weird stuff, just came here to have a good time. Cool, Ghost Nappa. Weird stuff happens here sometimes, so if you don't like it, you know. A glimmer of hope. Yeah. Evidently. We're down to 20 people, essentially, so... XQC wouldn't give a shit if someone was mad about it. Yeah, he's just a lot of people there just outed themselves as only caring about money. That's it. And they'll claim a bunch of other shit. It's only money. That's all they give a shit about. They just want to make sure they're top of the metrics because fuck everybody else that aren't them. It's fine. That's just what they're about, and that's okay. I mean, people like that are going to exist forever. Just it's your choice to give them money or not. Sorry, you're starving, guys. I got... Oof. Holy crap, this is so rough right now. My God. Okay, so... Jesus. Alright, so we gotta go down here with this, and... Just build that there, and try and build more... More? It's harder than Frostpunk. I say it's equivalent. I think the water game early on, the food game early on can be very difficult, as you're seeing right now, with full evidence. I guess we got these berries right here that constantly regrow, otherwise we'd be fucked. Ah, Jesus. There we go. Having a good day? We'll have to see what tomorrow brings us here because, oh boy. And once again, everyone's hungry, and we only have a couple pieces of food. Now, let us trim this. Richie Fryer. I'm angry because other VTubers gatekept me. It's true. There's nothing worse that you can do than gatekeeping a VTuber. Aside from gatekeeping a VTuber, which you should do. Damn, look at that. I'm pulling this off somehow. I don't know how. We'll probably still have a big die-off. I just can't see this going well. Okay, let's see. Some of these carrots are at 77%. We're actually about to get our food supplies up here, so maybe. Oh God, maybe. Well, Virgil, now you have. A bunch of new babies were born in town. Girlo, don't pretend you're not the biggest fucking nerd. Skylar Soren, how's it going? Hey, yo. We don't have food for the babies. We'll have to make the babies eat each other. Delicious baby. Just great. What we need, more mouths to feed. You're right. Now I have my irrigation tower. Excellent. I was wondering when we would find a chance to pet out. Yes, we will. Well. This is a beaver game where you build a city with beavers. Oh my God, look at all this food. Look at all this food we're harvesting.
Harvesting will go, a harvesting will go. Hi ho, area, a harvesting will go. Ho, 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 hee ho, ha ho, hee ho, ding 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 ding.
Bruh. Yeah. This is looking good. Excellent. Good. Someone died of hunger again. God damn it. Like, no food. Like, can't even go pick anything out of there, so just had another guy die. Damn it. Okay. Alright. Okay. So far, this game looks like any other city manager. Anything that makes this game stand out, like Frostpunk. Virgil, we can build vertically. We will be able, soon, we are going to be able to start building vertically. Like, literally, you can build, watch this. You can build an entire, like, round, like, you can do something like that here in this game, and that's what makes this game very different. Yeah. We have so much food now. Excellent. Okay, so I need these guys to go down there and start, like, mining shit. We need wood. Go get wood.
A mining wheel go, a mining wheel go. Hi ho, the area, a mining wheel go.
Now we're building stuff. This is good. Now you're thinking with portals. Yeast unleashed in the east. And here we go, guys. Now, look at this, guys. This, where's my haulers? Yep. This will supply water to this area, so it'll allow it to grow. So this will allow us to do the following thing, guys. Hold on. Let's keep built. Now we have a more area to grow. Yeah. Hi, Spite. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. When you hang out with Spite, you're doing everything with Spite. Okay, so, and now let's also take. Wait, hold on. Super insane. Ba 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 ba. And there we go. You alright, two? Doing okay. News yesterday kind of upset me, and I ranted about it earlier today, but I've said my piece. And now I'm going to do what every guy needs to do. Shut the fuck up and get out of the way. I'm going to shut the fuck up and get out the way. I'm going to shut the fuck up and get out the way. Dear Bits. Taka, am I allowed to thank you for just being you? Like me and my therapist have been working on that. Okay, so now we got our food supplies up. We didn't fucking wipe out somehow. Holy shit. We only lost about 5 guys, so that's actually decent. Thank you, Dear Bits, Spite. Thank you guys. Y'all nice. Taka, recently being found your YouTube and Twitch. I wanted to say that you're amazing. I love your work. Hope everything is great for today. Thank you. It's okay today. Thank you for being here. Oh, thank you for being you and being the type to shut the fuck up and step out of the way. It's like this is just the one thing that I wish I could just tell and teach guys. It's just like I think a lot of messaging here. A lot of guys seem to think that they need to talk about shit that has nothing to do with them, because if they believe if they're not seen talking about it, then they don't care. And I think one thing we all need to do is assume sometimes people aren't saying anything because they have nothing useful to add to the dialogue. It's like when the Arcadum shit came out, people are like, what do you think, Taka? I'm like, what do I have to say that someone close to the situation doesn't already have to say? I'm gonna shut the fuck up, because that's what I should do in this scenario. Tin Man, thank you. Just support voices need to be louder or shutting the fuck up. If people tell me that I don't care because I'm not being loud enough, I'm like, I'm not trying to like. I'm a cis white guy. I'm shutting the fuck up and staying in my goddamn lane. And the only thing I'm ever going to push back against is how, as a liberal, I feel us as liberals focus on the wrong shit, and we are incredibly selfish, and we focus on vain, petty shit that has no fucking bearing on anything beyond just a couple people, instead of fighting the real fights. That's about all I feel. But that's me. Oh, thank you, Kuro. That video got pulled down, so. Good take, to be honest. The problem is I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble, because a lot of people who just constantly just obsess over like small little petty inconveniences, you know, they want to make the situation all about how they're a good person and how they stopped bad shit from happening, not actually stopping bad shit from happening. These performative losers, they need to stop, because they're not actually helping anything. So that's all I say. We as liberals just need to make sure that if people just want to, like, you know, engage in petty, stupid squabbling and horse crap, just tell them to shut the fuck up. We just got to get better at telling our fellow liberal to shut the fuck up. We do. We need to get better at telling them to shut the fuck up sometimes, and telling them that we want you to talk. Shut the fuck up about that and focus on real shit. Okay? That's it. Just want us focusing on real shit, not petty selfishness. No, I need to make everything about how I was wronged. No. We need to fight the fight so no one can be wronged anymore. Anyways. There's a reason why ellipses is an option on every damn Telltale game, guys, because there's shutting the fuck up is always a viable option. Hey, didn't move the conversation back at all, it's fine. We're living in it now, you know? Now, let's... Go for a toasty left chin, just... All we can do is really call out shit that we think is wasting our time. It's a waste of time. Every now and then I see all these political shit happen, and I just want to yell and go, oh my god, we should be in fucking space right now! I'm like, we are arguing over stupid shit when we should be in space right now, and I should be out in space having sex with beautiful space women! Damn it! But no! No, we gotta sit around and argue about whether or not over 50% of the population is equal to the other 50%. We gotta argue over that shit again, because it's way more easy to have that conversation for one half of us. I'm fucking fed up with this shit. I was promised Liara from Mass Effect, and until such time as I get it, I am protesting. Out here arguing over the most petty, stupid bullshit when she should be out in space, having sex with beautiful space ladies and spaceman. And here we all are all arguing about whose invisible man in the sky gets to have authority over everybody else. Now I'm gonna try and do something pretty crazy. See if this works. If this works, we're in the money. We're in the money. Need to move that over one. Keep going, boys. How's my first shared space? How is my shared first place favorite VTuber doing today? I hope you are having a great day today. Talk, I've been watching Hellsinger Bridge, so I am extra hyped to hear your badass voice again. Well, luckily I sound like me right now, not like him. Boom, there's the first one. No, people don't want power. People want to avoid getting in trouble. It's like, I always say, like, it's like when in Canada here, we had all those fucking protesters, right? We still got that fucking bullshit we're dealing with here in Canada with all the trucker protests. I'll talk about something else now. Froggy, I'm sorry. I'm all about the beavers now, Froggy. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all these beavers that sound like minions. That's right, everybody. This Thursday. That's right, everybody. This Thursday. Thursday. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Thursday. We got something happening here at the Weary. That's right. keep talking and nobody explodes. With Froggy. Holy shit. Holy shit, guys. If I don't keep talking, everybody explodes. There's gonna be a bomb in the bar on Thursday, guys. That's right, everybody. And tomorrow we got Dorf Romantik, one of the last days of their launch sale. And we'll be talking about the very cozy German crafting game. And this Friday, we have the wonderful Sadui swinging on by the Weary 101. Interesting week, to say the least. I can't believe Froggy ran over a dog and ended her the fuck? What? My VTube Studio program just turned off. My model just turned off without me clicking it. The fuck? What the fuck just happened? Why did my model just reset? Hold on. This is silly. This is absolute. What the fuck am I even doing here? This is just ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I mean that, guys. I 1 second here, guys. This is taking a hot second to set this up again. God damn. Really? I gotta reset that too? You fucking suck. I'm so mad at you. Okay. I'm good to come back, guys. Okay, hold on.
Hi. Welcome to my stream. My name is Taka. I'm building a town. I'm wide. Oh shit, one sec. Oh, fuck. Sorry guys, one sec. Come here. Sorry, well, hold on, one sec. There we go. Welcome everybody. I can't wait. Now here's a question. Should I be wide or normal Taka on Thursday? Ah, man. Shrimping ain't nothing but boats and cages. Shrimping ain't nothing but boats and nets. I must make this town wider. Wider. Should be Canadian, Taka. Oh no, don't do it. No.
How's it going there, friends? There we are. We'll be going back to this thing. Okay, here we are. Okay. Continue on the cast. Wait till across his tradition. Okay. Alright. Okay. I keep playing this game here. Right up there. Town keeps building on the course. As of course is tradition. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Now you see me in my true form. This is Takahata Pure. Pure 100% unfiltered Canadian. Blame Canada. Why would you blame Canada when you can blame somebody else? How are you now? Not so bad yourself? Keep building. Building in Canada. Ah! Ah! Well. Hey, Slate 36, thank you very much. For the fall, the canopy, of course, is as is tradition. The building on down there. Over there. How's it going, eh? You doing okay there, bud? Doing okay there, friend. Why aren't we building? Why aren't we building this way? Okay, yeah, now they're gonna go back to the building. Good, good, come on, come on. Come on, buddy. Oh boy, they're still going over there. Oh, they're still picking that food over there. Okay. Arm Bloodstone, thank you very much. Ah! That's nice, fun job. Okay. Arm Bloodstone, thank you much for 28 months of support, as is tradition. Thank you very much. Look at my eyes, what do you see? The cult of Canadian ease. Is this what you want from me? Should we go back to normal? I'll have to see here, of course. No matter if I do.
Okay, where was I? God damn. Okay, hi guys. Hi. Hi. God damn it.
Hi.
Boo, it's boring diet, Taka. Well, that hurts. My feelings. Even. Speaking of the trucker protest, I hate to say morons came through Portland the other day. Bad things happened, of course. It's just that is just the heat. That is the adult equivalent of trying to like flip it's like playing a game of Risk or Monopoly. You know? It's like it's like they eventually go, well, this isn't fair. Now I'm not vaccinated at all. Now I can't go anywhere. Yeah, that's what happens. You're free to make that choice, but you'll be cut off from everything. No, you gotta change the rules so I can go everywhere. I'm losing this game. I don't like it. And then they have a fit, and they try and do the equivalency of flipping the board game. So now no one wins. And it's the heat death of that, because they refuse to admit that they were wrong. That's why they scream and shriek, because the idea of being wrong is just so anathema to them. They can't admit that they took an L. I wanted to fly to Ottawa and walk down the convoy of cars handing out a big L, big foam L, and be like, sir, I'd like you to take this L. And they throw it back to me. I'll be like, sir, that's not how you take an L, sir. Please just take this L and leave everybody alone. Please learn to take an L. Sir, you're throwing it on the ground. This is the problem. They don't know how to hold on. They don't know how to take an L. Take this L. Stop making your inability to take an L everyone else's fucking problems. Okay? Please take this L with grace and dignity, and we will not give you grief after you take that L. If you take an L with grief, with grace and dignity, then people shouldn't give you grief anymore. If you don't, if you can't take an L, well, then we're gonna make you. If someone said, well, what if they pick it up and throw it at you? You'll be like, sir, don't throw it. Sir, that's not how you take an L. That's what I'll say. Sir, that's not how you take an L. Sir, I really think you need to learn how to take this L to end this shit. Some people are so stuck in their shit, you know? Oh, don't worry. I'm going to be wrapping up here pretty soon. I might stream a little bit later as well. Why is everyone so against the truckers? Because it's... Kaiser, oh my god, dude. It's because they are weaponized grifting, dude. First of all, it's not all the truckers. It's literally 10% of the truckers, so don't say the truckers. Why that group of truckers? Not all truckers, and that's the big thing. Actual truckers, 90% of the actual truckers got vaccinated, did their fucking job. So that's why we have issue with them, because they're mad that they couldn't do the bare fucking minimum, and they're being held to that standard now. And they were mad that they couldn't go anywhere or do anything because they're not vaccinated. So they wanted to throw out all the rules so they win. That was why those guys sucked. Those guys scream about personal freedom, and then they were harassing women and LGBTQ people downtown, including one of the stories, which was terrifying. A girl was wearing a mask on one of the first days of the protest down there, and she was literally stalked by one of the guys, screaming at her to take off her mask or he'll do something to her. It's like, no, it's about these guys wanting to feel powerful because they themselves feel very weak the same way, but that is, you know, they got to have a big block party where they all got to pat themselves on the back and break their wrist doing it. If I can't win, nobody wins energy. It's exactly it. If I can't win, nobody wins. That's what their energy is. They just try and Flip the table. Well, see, now I didn't lose because now all the rules are gone. See, I didn't lose, and now all the rules are gone. I don't have to be vaccinated. See, I'm not losing. Same shit. It's just they now that they made their choice, and there's a massive repercussion for it, and they don't like that repercussion, so they want the repercussion removed entirely. So then they can feel like they won something instead of actually dragging out the entire process, possibly killing people. Because all you say when you don't want to get vaccinated is, I'm okay with killing people to live. They say, no, I'm saying I'm not willing to live like this. No, you're willing to kill like this. If, you know, that's the crazy thing about it. Is if you're not willing to get vaccinated, then, you know, immunocompromised people are very susceptible to this shit. So what you're saying is that people who are diabetic or, you know, fighting cancer, all these other illnesses, they can go fucking die and you don't give a shit. And that's fine. But don't pretend that people are going to care about you when you get beaten up for it. Because all you're asking is, please satisfy my fragile ego. I'm okay with people I don't know dying as long as my fragile ego is not shown light upon. That's my issue with the truckers. It's because they refuse to do the bare minimum, and they're acting all hard done by. No, you're not hard done by. You refuse to do the bare minimum, and this is what happens when you refuse to do the bare minimum. You get kicked out of society, and you can't just demand that the rules get thrown out. Like Dearbits is immunocompromised. There's so many immunocompromised people out there. And it's just COVID going around, it could have a high chance of killing them. It's the face. It's the lack of seeing their face for whatever reason, and I don't know why. So when I walked around with a shirt calling unvaxxers my potential murderers, people got pissed. But yeah, I just asked, like, it's like the gay, it's just like the gay conversations. Like, I asked people, when did you choose to be straight? So when you were weighing options between gay or straight, why did you choose a straight instead of going gay? And they'd be, all of a sudden their argument falls apart. I'm like, yeah. No, I was born that way. No, I'm born. I'm like, oh, really? You were born that? You're just born that way, huh? Well, guess what? Some people are born that way, too. I can't even laugh about a lot of these anti-gay guys turning out to be gay. It's not even funny anymore to me. It's so tragic, knowing that somebody hates what they are so much that they would punish others like them. Terrifying. Ugh. Oh, well. I remember when I was younger, I was a forum troll. Back in like the World of Warcraft era. I'm so sorry, Apologetic Moose, you had to deal with that shit. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that shit. It was unacceptable. How would I rate this so far? Well, one of my favorite city builders so far. I think it's a very cozy game. It's a very cozy game. Very relaxing. I've quite enjoyed this. Yes. I have. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can build this quick enough. Let's see if we can do it. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Yes. Let me get rid of that. It's just, we have an epidemic of people refusing to admit that they might have been wrong. I watched one of the protests happening down in Canada, and literally the guy was insulting the cop, the police officer. He just was quietly watching these guys, and the guy was getting really angry. Like, the guy was getting angry, and the cop just said, "Hey, dude, why don't you chill out?" And that guy went after the cop, started calling him small and short and like derogative names that you would direct towards a woman. And I'm like, this guy's sexist. And he'll be like, no, I'm not. I'm like, why do you keep using sexist words? He's like, well, I'm not. I'm like, you will never admit what you're being. And we keep getting into these situations where we call out somebody and then they deny it. And it's like, well, it doesn't matter that you deny it. You're doing it. Yeah, but I'm not. But you are. It's like this weird fucking game of like, catch ya, you gotta do. And I just, Man, so fucking annoying. Yeah, Kaiser Solarborn, you don't need to say it a second time. Anyways. But it's different when I do it, because I'm me! Exactly. Fuck these people, man. I did my due diligence. I got boosted every fucking time. I avoided people. And I don't think I'm some fucking hero. I just think I did my fucking basic due diligence like every other human being should be done. But these guys want to be praised for doing nothing. And you know who those people are? Those are the fuckers who don't do anything on the group project but expect an equal portion of it. A lot of these guys hate women. They just hate them. They hate women because of myriad of reasons. They just hate women. Which is why if you watch any of these videos of these guys, they're so sexist. It's like, it's so bewildering how sexist they are. They want women to just not have rights anymore because when they do, they get denied. And like, so your only scenario you want is a situation where women have no rights and you can't be denied. That's the only way you can get laid? Is that the only way you can fucking pull, huh? Is when they have no fucking choice? Aren't you a man? Yeah, it's gross, isn't it? Do you think this is why when, oh god, when Gamergate was going off, I remember I was reading shit when this was happening. I remember I would see threads start up where guys were legitimately saying that they should be, like, there should be scorecards for women's purity and shit with no sense of irony. These guys are so fucked up. Government mandated girlfriends. Exactly. I shit you not. These guys, in these forums I was reading, were ranting their demands for essentially government issued girlfriends that have to give them sex. You think that's not what they want? They want it so there's no choice. They're still doing it. They still want that. Why do you think they just did all this shit? It's disgusting. Oh, it's disgusting, but that's what they want. Yeah, that's what they want. They want government mandated girlfriends because they can't get a girlfriend. Because they blame, quote unquote, the liberal left, which is just code for women not wanting to put up with their shit and they don't have to settle anymore. You know? They don't have to put up with a guy being awful. They can get away from that shit because we're not living in that society anymore. They don't like that. They want to get back to where it was when girls had to settle for less, and that's all they are, is less. It's gross. I know, it's like, that doesn't seem right. I'm like, that's literally what they're doing. I wish I could, like, be cheekier about this, guys, but that's literally what they're doing. Okay, so what we did here, guys, we managed to lock off this water. So while this is going on for about 5 days, they think that in a true intellectual system that they would thrive, but in reality, they are average with a niche knowledge and an echo chamber. Yeah, exactly. If there was a system the government could mandate girlfriends, they would not qualify. Oh, exactly. Because the second guys were to do that, a bunch of guys would be like, I should have 5 girlfriends, and that guy should have none. Because that's exactly what they would do. When the fuck did we start saying the quiet part out loud? When they started doing it. We're playing their game, and I intend to win it. Oh no, it's against the rules. Oh, you think they care about that? That's cute. Any other childhood things? Any other childhood whims you have? Santa Claus is real? If people break the rules, they get in trouble? Any other fucking hilarious concepts you want to throw up my way? I'm sorry, have you not existed in reality for a while? The world's unfair. We take our shitty lives for granted and feel awful about it sometimes. You know, it's the truth of humanity. How could they even handle 5 girlfriends? I'll give advice. Excellent. We are building this up. Building. Isn't this great, guys? Look at all this building we're doing here. G439, thank you so much. Dang, I missed my bar. Handle 5 girlfriends with respect and kindness. Bingo. Titus, Bjorn, Matthews. You know exactly. No, Rory Roo, I don't think you understand. They should just hire hookers if they're horny and mad about it. They resent that they have to pay for sex. They resent women because women won't give them what media has told them that women will just give them if they're nice. Let us not forget the media a lot of guys are watching. They are watching a lot of media where they are told that the nerdy, awkward dude, all he has to do is be nice and then be given sex. Okay? How many decades of this have we been watching? Where the nerdy, awkward dude is just is just nice anime, cartoons, books, everything across the board. Where the awkward dude who has no game, random girls just like him suddenly because he's just nice and does the average decency of being kind to another human being. And they all want to fuck him. So when people get sold this kind of crap-ass media, which is what they are, then when they're nice and that's not good enough, they get fucking angry. And I'm like, yeah, because being nice is the bare minimum you need to do as a human fucking being. They can never admit how they actually feel because to admit how they feel would kill them, would cause ego death. And the reason why I bang on about this shit is I'm just tired of them pretending that's not what this is about. My favorite thing about nice guys, and I forget who said this. I forget her name. But she said this best. You know why? Want to know why girls don't want to fuck nice guys? Because it's like either fit douchebags or nice guys or both asshole. There's a chance of being an asshole either way. But at least with the fit guy, he's attractive. At least with the fit guy who takes care of himself, he's hot to look at. You know? Well, why are you with a nice guy? Oh, I'll be with a guy who's just entitled to everything, wants me to be a fucking mother to him because he's incapable of accepting a life without a mother, and I'm supposed to do fucking everything, but I can't give him grief? Oh, man. Oh, God, I'm in love. That's what they want. A lot of these guys, they want government-mandated moms to come and take care of them and give them hand jobs. To make them not feel like the beta males they actually are. And they will support any fucked up shit they have to do to get that. But no, they don't hate women at all. They don't hate women at all. They don't hate women at all. They don't hate them at all. At all. At all. No hatred. No hate for women at all. No worries. I'm just a nice guy. Hey, ladies, could I introduce... Hey, you shouldn't go out with that asshole who doesn't respect you, you know? How about you go out with me? I won't respect you at all, and I'm not even worth looking at. Why don't they like me? All women are bitches! Fuck, dude, if you're not even hot, you got nothing going on, man. God, women are just gonna be falling over themselves to be your mother, aren't they? Friend zone, that's a self-imposed isolation. Nice guy gets rejected. Fine, you were a whore anyways. Yeah, you weren't a nice guy. You were full of shit. You were lying. You're an asshole human being. Doesn't matter that you don't have an 8-pack and don't pull. You're still a shitty guy and you don't even pull. I heard someone asked me what, I saw a clip which was, what genre is this? And they linked, like, Don't Bully Me, Nagatoro, the one big boobs show. What is this? This is the, what genre is this? This is called shows for guys who don't pull any women or don't make any stacks. And this is what they think making it is. I'm like, I laughed my ass off when I read that. I'm like, oh my God, it's true. Yeah, you just being yourself and being nice, all of a sudden, all these girls are gonna fawn over you and want you. Oh yeah, totally. That's totally what's gonna happen. Okay. and it's all the things that the girls are learning. That's the problem, not you being awful. That's like 90% of self-insert harem anime. Yeah, dude, it's just power fantasies. Dude, all that shit is just power fantasies. All that harem shit is just power fantasy crap for guys. which is, it is the most boring thing. The guy is generic as fuck, so the person can, like, can imprint upon the guy. The guy has no game up to this point, does one innocuous nice guy thing, and all of a sudden all the girls are falling all over themselves to fuck him. And it's just, it is a complete it's a complete lie. It's a complete lie, because that is never going to happen. Ever. It'd be awesome, but it won't. Because again, we were so focused on this Earth instead of getting out to space where all the sexy space ladies are. Okay. Kaizen 56, gifting us up to Shape Miss Sister Mistress. And Grand Admiral, thank you. Hello, Beaver Game. It is good. It's like when someone, like, tries to destroy someone's life after they break them. I'm like, guess you don't actually love that guy, huh? No, he wronged me. Oh, no. Love is different when they wrong you. Okay, cool. You said, you loved them. This is not the action of somebody who loves somebody. Yeah, well, they betrayed me. Oh, I didn't know if your feelings were hurt. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Is that allowed? Am I allowed to do that? Do you know how bad I wish South Park was going when Will Smith slapped Chris Rock? Because what I wanted to happen was I wanted there to be a massive crime wave in town, and the police can't do anything to stop it, because every time they try and stop, every time they catch the criminal, they goes, I'm in love with Jada Pinkett Smith. Ah, damn it! He can do it then. Love makes you do crazy things, and you're allowed to do whatever you want, as long as you're in love with Jada Pinkett Smith. Oh, sorry guys, I'm just really in love with my wife. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just gonna go around driving in traffic, hitting people, and say, no, it's okay, I'm really in love. I'm really in love with Winona Ryder, it's okay. Oh, okay, go for it, sir. I'm in love with Will Smith's wife, I can do anything now. I love Jada Pinkett Smith, now nothing can stop me. Excellent, the perfect crime blanket. When Will Smith got up there and said, sorry guys, love makes you do crazy things. Yeah, a lot of abusive guys said that. Yeah, a lot of abusive guys say that shit. Killer Squirtle. No, Chris Rock didn't fuck around and find out. He made a joke at the expense of somebody who said 1 week prior that they didn't care if anyone made a joke at their expense. They're a fucking millionaire. They're all fucking millionaires at a club handing each other golden statues for who's the best at playing pretend. Will Smith is a fucking narcissist crazy person who has weird fucked up shit going on in his lives, and we got to see just a sneak peek of what that is. I feel no sympathy for Will Smith. He attacked a comedian on stage for making a joke that was very innocuous. Some people said, well, that was unacceptable to make fun of her going bald. It's not a disability, it's a medical condition. Anyways, while we're all busy arguing about the semantics, the right wing of North America is planning on stripping away women's right to determining their own destiny and bodies. But by all means, let's say that Chris Rock was out of line. Sure. I'm gonna tell you right fucking now, Chris Rock took that slap better than Will Smith's family took that joke. I thought they were good at acting. Why couldn't they act professional? It's a fucking millionaires club where they hand each other gold statues, okay? I'm not gonna pretend it's a sacred fucking event. Someone assaulted somebody on live stage because his feelings were hurt. I don't give a shit. Everything I was raised about toxic masculinity over the last 5 fucking years tells me that that is awful fucking behavior, no matter fucking what. But on my timeline, I saw all the people championing, like, you know, against assault and all this shit going, you go, Will! You go, Will! I'm like, oh, I get it. We're allowed to attack people when we don't like them. Now I get it. Now I get it. Okay, I can attack people I don't like. This is fantastic. I didn't know that was actually the deal. I thought we had to be against toxic masculinity and violence. I didn't know we were allowed to allow it if we just, kind of felt like it. Why is Will Smith getting in more trouble than Ezra Miller? Ezra Miller wasn't filmed! That's why! Will Smith, with millions of people watching him, got up and assaulted someone on TV! And made excuses for it later on. It was bad luck. The town's growing, guys. If Will Smith slapped Chris Rock backstage at the Oscars, we never would have heard about it. Hey guys, look at this. Woo! All right, guys, look at this. All right, so, alrighty, we gotta, oh shit, okay, we're gonna have to get rid of that too. All right, we're gonna have to get rid of that one as well. And, oh no, 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 I'm so sorry, guys. Oh shit, I just got them trapped there. Shit, shit, shit. Max, go, go. We need you to get that one, guys. Nicely done, Noah. Thank you. Hold on. We got this. They'll be there in a second. Hold on. The plan was not well thought out, but now here I am, living in the thick of it all. Come on, guys. Oh, God. I need more of you guys to do this. Why have so many people... Oh, a lot of guys died of thirst. We're down to 12 guys. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm about to lose 3 more guys here. Damn it. I fucked that up. Pause. Get going. Late High Road, 59 months of support. Thank you so much. We can maybe save these guys. I don't know. Is this game easier or harder than Banished? Easier in ways, harder in ways. The water mechanic makes this game very tricky sometimes. I can die of thirst next to a giant, massive river. Yes, it's very fucking annoying. And one of the beavers just died. God fucking damn it. Stupid. I really wish this trap shit was... They need to fix this trap stuff. It's really frustrating that this happens. We're now back to where we started for population. At 4 hours, everybody, at regular difficulty. This is where we're at, actually. Okay? So for those who've seen this game here, all right, this is the map we've been at. All right, let me load this game now. Watch this. Mm-hmm. The one I'm doing? I don't even know if this is the one I should be doing. Maybe this is it. All right, let's see if this is the one. This might not be it, guys. I might actually be on the wrong map. I have no idea. You can go like 5 levels of difficulty on this one. As you can tell, even on normal, it's fucking challenging. Damn those map names. Yeah, I didn't really care. Remember, beavers can only walk in designated paths. Will the game load up? We'll load the map. I'm going to show you my completed city. Kind of completed. I'm building more into a mountain now. If you learned anything from my ranting today, guys, just know that people will often avoid saying what they actually mean because to say what they actually mean would invite a lot of disaster upon them, so they'll try and be coy and cute about it. Just don't put up with that. You know, it's like, just don't put up with that shit. Don't let them sneak around like that. It's like where bad actors get to exist. Specifically, that's where bad actors get to live. They get to just live there. And here is a completed town, guys. This is on normal difficulty, and look at this. This is a different area I started in. We started here up to a population of 250 now. Kaizen, thank you so much. We have successfully forded this river, so now we have it going 2 different directions here. So we have forded the river that came up from the northern area here. It goes down through here, so it gets rerouted 2 ways, both of which are able to actually keep this area green. We locked off this entire area, and we filled up the back end of this valley with water. So we actually have a lot of our water pumps, when we get to a bad water situation, we'll actually start pulling from there. We're actually building a secondary wall here as well. Building a secondary wall along here to create a secondary back area because we actually managed to ford the entire back area too. So what we did was he locked this all this water starts here and it goes in a spiral around the entire level. So it takes forever for you to get water. So we did it this way. And wait, what? That's right. We blocked it off there, and that actually turned out that it actually matched over here with this one's sizing. This is actually at the same level here as right here because it goes back up again as it goes around. So what we did was when we forded this off, this made all the water kick out this end here while keeping these levels around, you know, equal. So now we have this giant pool of water we can pull from, essentially. So this also means that water will get to us quicker and will fill up this area as well. So this is where we have all the wagon wheels. That's where all the water wheels. And yes, and this is my favorite thing here. See the little... Here. They run on them. They run on them, and then they run on the little wheels, and they generate power on the little wheels. It's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Now, and this is my favorite part of the game, guys, and now you're seeing it. You can build vertically. So as we see this right here, this is how tall this is going to be. Not even halfway done yet. So what we have here is stairwells and all these different sized platforms, and they all are building a commie block. Yeah. I'm making a giant apartment complex for beavers, essentially. It's the first high-rise in town. Because I actually want to see from ground level to up how high it could go. That's it. This is the best game. Now you guys are seeing like this. Yeah, so what I'm going to do here is something that's going to slowly take me a while here. I'm going to be getting rid of all these here, and I'm going to let all this water pour into there, and it's going to fill up all of this as well. So it's actually going to fill up this entire area too. So all this area is going to be farmable. And I can't wait. Yeah. No joke. At the top, I'm going to have a water supply. So, yeah. Agriculture, guys, and here I am over here. Here's another. See? This is my favorite part here. Look at this. If I overload with water for whatever reason, I could just let her out. How about that metal Taga? Metal's next. How long did this take to build from start? 12, 15 hours. I played this over the course of a couple days. I had a lot of failed games where I fucked up, and the whole... This is one of those games where almost the entire population died. I was down to like 10 guys after a massive... just a massive purge. We also have unlocked beehives, which increase production. We also locked off this area. We're now locking off so much water during the off seasons now that we can't drown. We can't like run out of water now, essentially. It'd be nigh impossible. So, yeah. I think you recommend playing this game? Hell yes. You gotta ease that pressure, guys. Absolutely, you gotta ease the pressure sometimes. And actually, these can all synchronize with each other's floodgates, so that, boom, now it's locked off. So now it's all gonna start pouring out of these, which are the damn ones. Death spiraling is a real thing in this game. If you run out of food or water, you're fucked. You need to make sure you keep those levels up, but also if you run out of wood, it can kill you too. So it's really part of this. It really can be any part of this game, right? So this is yeah. This is Timberborn, guys. We've been playing for 4 hours. You can find this right now on Steam. Yeah, it's on Steam. It's a PC exclusive right now, I'm pretty sure. But this is a really fantastic city builder, one of my favorites now. It's top of the charts, and mostly due to just how the extra mechanic of water is very interesting. It's made it a very fun game. So for example, this is my favorite thing. You make other towns. Like this thing right here is a separate town. This is actually a completely separate area over here. Technically, this isn't connected to this main one. It has a different population, everything. Because we have distribution posts, which will then take these resources to those areas. So instead of having to create a food supply and a water supply over here, we were able to create just a trade route, so they just bring the food and the water there, so they don't have to worry about that. Oh, I think a country of beavers should be nothing other than damnation. So now that should be the final. That should be the final level. Damnation. Oh, yeah, there's even like you can build like underground stuff, like underground storage. It's full. Yeah. So, anyways, guys, I suggest you check it out. It's been a lot of fun, but I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Here, everybody. Thank you for coming to my 4-hour stream. I might be streaming later. I'll see how I feel. You never know, right? It's my first kind of stream back after a while. I want to thank Kaizen56, Punky Do Ursa, Reckless Dwarves, Little Karibo versus Tax Next Gen, New Doc, Sailor Tabby Cat, Bees of Burden. Thank you guys all so much for dropping them subs. Very kind of you guys. It really is. You dropped a bunch of subs, and thank you for dropping the subs. I got my puppy here. Oh, Bandit Boy 24. Thank you so much. Ignore me. I'm not a dog. Macma, it's okay, guys. We started the stream a little bit early, like 3 hours earlier today. So, I am going to be... Oh, please tell me I tweeted that out that I was streaming. Yes, I did. I think I... Yes, I did. Oh, God. If I didn't tweet out that I was streaming, I would have screamed. Let's see who's on right now that we can raid into. I'm trying to find people who would really appreciate it. You know what? Let's raid into... Here, I'm gonna raid into... Alright, go be nice. I don't know if he's nice. Just go be nice. Thanks for coming by, guys. See you tomorrow for Dorf Romantic. Here's the schedule this week. One more time on the way out, guys. Timberborn, Dorf Romantic, Keep Talking Nobody Explodes on Thursday with Froggy. And Friday night, The Weary 101 with Sadui. Thank you all for swinging by the bar, and we will see you next time.